I gotta make sure that these people feel comfortable. You can call them cowards. You can say whatever it is that you want to say, but these people trust me. They trust me to read their messages. They trust me to handle whatever's getting ready to come my way for it. I'm built for it tough. I can do that.
May I interject something else?
Absolutely.
Another thing that was done on that live, and T said this, when they were asking about the money, and it was show somebody's name so that people can get paid for, so that people will know what they're actually paying for, because other people got pissed. They were talking about another content creator. Um, and it's a bigger picture when you're talking about big dollars going on this app being paid for information. That's another thing you all are missing here. That was a $500 gain for chasing pillows.
Was it worth it though? People not being able to trust you no more. Was that worth it?
But in my opinion, that was a jab at HB, because HB was getting so much money off of, hey, if you pay me this, you'll get that. You're not looking at the big picture here. And maybe it's because I'm all over this app, but that was a jab. It was multiple things being done in that live right then.
Can I ask a question on that? Why is it that if one creator do something, then the other creator got to do the same thing just to see if they can get it? I mean, I'm just saying. Like, okay, so just because one get the money, you think the other gonna get the money same as that other creator? No.
Well, people have the right to try. This app, everybody pulls things from other content creators to make it their own. They'll flip it and reverse it and put their own spin on it.
So misunderstood. So what you're saying is no originality on here.
No. Whoever does it first is the original.
But
But if someone improves on it, it's different, because you have to understand, a lot of people don't have, it's the foundation to figure it out on their own, but they're able to execute something
Better.
off of other people's ideas.
Gotcha.
We see it at work.
Absolutely. But you know what I will say? That is the first law of the 48 laws of power.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So it looks like we getting ready to, before I even concluded, was there anything else y'all wanted to add pertaining to Cash App versus TikTok? All right. So we're going to put the verdict in. For those who are here for the first time, this is the Bella Leon Show. We do accountability court Sundays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not already following the Bella Leon page, please follow the page. Thank you for tapping the screen. Share the live. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for subscribing. All right. So, the question that is going to be posed going forward. Now that we know the Cash App messages that was sent to my platform about other creators, knowing what you know now, one of the questions do I have: do you all still trust that I will keep your information private? And that is a yes or no question. I'm gonna start with for the haters.
Ah, damn. Yes.
Miss Not Like Most,
Yes.
Tib,
Yes.
Ashley,
Yes.
Noonie. Noonie, you said something? Damn, your phone is acting up. Noonie, try one more time.
Yes, I believe that you will keep things private outside of this situation because you were being extorted.
Absolutely. Misunderstood?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Chocolate.
Yes.
Now I'm going to allow the comment section to make a decision. With the information that y'all see on my page pertaining to the Cash App messages I have been sent, do you trust that I will keep your information private like I have before and now? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. I love the honesty.
So, Bella, I'm looking at everyone that's saying no.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know, how did they come to that conclusion when you haven't been doing a world tour? You haven't done anything to demonstrate that you would even do that. So how are they coming to that narrative that you would do it?
I was gonna have the same question because I'm looking at the votes as well, and I'm just like, what the heck is going on? It's back in like it's neck to neck almost. It's just like, what the heck?
Right, but I don't think it could be definitely just for her because my confusion for me is yes, I do trust Bella, but it's another part of that question.
So my
Do
next
I
question.
trust that I'm going to send any to anyone now simply because this happened?
Right, hun.
That could be
But
the
that was
no
my
that
next
they're saying,
question.
right?
Based on what happened to me and everyone witnessed me, um, y'all witnessed an attempt of extortion in real time. Based on what happened, do y'all feel comfortable sending other creators Cash App messages that are meant to be anonymous after what happened?
Now,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Now I have a question with that because the
I'm
first
not
time
gonna do that.
you said you right. So the
Yes.
question, right. So this second question is like for any creators, right?
Yeah. So now,
Right.
not me, because y'all know, like I said, I got messages that date all the way back,
Right.
and you
Right.
have not heard me repeat who sent what, nothing, because that ain't how I roll.
Right.
Trust me with that information, so I'm going to maintain that trust. However, Chasing showed that everybody's not going to maintain that trust. So it's other creators out here that might feel how Chasing feel.
That
And
part.
you know what? Times is getting hard. I need a couple dollars right now. I want to drop some names. So do y'all feel comfortable sending Cash App messages to other creators going forward after what just happened to myself?
Okay, I don't think that's a fair playing field, and let me explain why.
Sure.
Every platform, and I'm gonna speak on Black Diamond. Black Diamond has a mafia group that will 100% stand behind her if they were asked that question. And I rock, you know, I don't have any kind of um, ill will against her. If you were to ask me that question, I would say I would trust her not to reveal it. But I'm going to say this. Overall, because of that situation, I cannot see myself doing it. Not because of one, but because of the scheme of things. And I'm going to show you this that um, some people are going to get angry with me, but I'm keeping it 100 up here. I do have a video that when Petty Rowe, Nosy, and Black Diamond were on vacation, and Diamond had to go do something. Petty Rowe and Nosy read some of the Cash App messages. Some of those could have been, nobody's name was revealed, but other people did see it. Now, I do think all of those are content, great content creators, and I don't think the names would be revealed, but the scope of what is for anyone to see or only that person. Do you get what I'm saying?
So I just want to be direct with this question. So that would mean because people they send us the Cash App message directly to us for our eyes only. Are you saying that she basically breached that when she allowed Petty and Nosy to read them?
I'm not saying, I'm asking a question.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
right.
Okay,
I'm
good. I'm
asking.
gonna need y'all to take this one because maybe I'm
No,
okay.
I'm saying I know I saw that. Is that the scope of it should only be seen by one person, or is it because everybody across the board as big content creators would hold that to themselves as well?
You should hold it because no one else was there when the Cash App was sent. So if I'm going on vacation with you, Bella, and anybody else, and I was a big creator on this app and I want to show you some stuff, how dare I do that? It's the same thing as this case. Instead of it being amongst 3 people, she did it in front of 600 people.
But she didn't tell them to read it though. I think at that moment, Nosy and
No,
Petty, they didn't know what to do at that point. They were just, just holding it down until Diamond came back because I was in there.
but
So
it's the question. But the question is, okay. So hold on. So let me just go back a little bit because I want to make sure I understood her question. Maybe I did not understand it fully. So Diamond was live, is what you're saying, and the Cash App messages came in, and they were able to see who sent them and read them.
Okay, the Cash Apps were coming in, and she had to walk away, and Petty Rowe and Nosy were reading the Cash App messages just like everybody else. So my question is, was that a breach? Or is it because, there is loyalty amongst big content creators? It's still sacred. And that's why I'm saying, it's a bigger scope here than just something small.
But even though they
I
read them,
trust, I
they don't know who it is. No, at that point either, because this is Diamond
no,
Mafia. They don't know who it is, and they didn't say no name. They just read the Cash App because they know how Cash App goes.
no. One,
I think y'all listen to what she's trying to say, y'all.
if the Cash
Listen to
App,
what
Now I
she's
hear what
saying.
she's saying.
if
I
the
Here's
hear
what
what,
Cash,
she's saying. She's
okay,
saying right now, right? My Cash App messages are my Cash App messages. My husband has not read one message I've ever gotten. Not one. So what she is saying is that the purpose of the messages is supposed to be for your eyes only. Because if it was meant for other people to read the messages, that one, they would have just came up, said it themselves, or just type the message in the comments. For the haters is asking, so should a line be drawn because people that shouldn't be reading messages are reading them too? She gave the example of Petty and Nosy. Petty and Nosy read Diamond messages. when the integrity of the game is it's supposed to be for your eyes only. Are we missing something here? Because I don't understand why it's not being comprehended.
So that's my question. Now, do I personally think that Petty Road or Nosy will disclose the person's name? No, I don't. But that is enforcement. Right. You know, who sets the rules? Absolutely. You're right, Hoover. You know, and Hoover know that, you know, I'm just not saying that shit. So that's why I'm saying who actually does.
My thing is this: if Diamond was live and her phone and people can obviously see that she's not at her phone, but you still send a cash app message, then that means that you didn't care that they saw the message.
So would that be wrong? Is what For the Haters is asking. Why?
I don't think so, because even when
No, it
Petty
wouldn't.
and Nosy was sitting there, they were, like she said, they were still sending the cash app.
No,
So
it's cool. I got you. Let's dead this shit right now.
yeah, thank you.
Let's do
Thank
it.
you.
Would you okay? The Cash App messages that's coming in right now on my phone, right? For the haters, would you be okay with me sharing the Cash App message if you put one to my phone right now? Yes or no?
Wait a minute, would I do what now?
Would you be okay with me sharing what you sent to me in a Cash App message on my phone? Would you be okay with me disclosing that to other people if it happened?
No.
Would you be
Fuck
okay?
no. No.
Oh no. Okay, let's just get straight to the question. Miss Not Like Most, would you be okay with it?
Yes.
Okay. Tip?
Hell no.
No. Okay. Ashley?
No.
Noonie?
No.
Misunderstood?
No.
No.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Would you be okay if you sent me a Cash App message right now that's meant to be private and I just said fuck it, and instead of blocking your name out, everybody knows you sent me the message? Would you be okay with me doing that right now?
Will everybody know that I sent you that message?
Yes.
Did you say my name? Or you just reading the message, whoever sent it?
I'm reading it. Not on. So here's the thing, right? Because nobody's home. My husband is at work. So y'all would be the people I'm allowing to see the message. Okay? Let's say my phone is set up where as though the message come down and y'all can read the message, because I had to step away from my phone for a moment. So the moment I stepped away, y'all can see every Cash App message that comes in. Would you be okay with y'all being able to see that?
Wait a minute, hold on. What are you referencing?
Because she's
Yeah.
not understanding. Listen, she's not understanding what I'm saying. So the haters is saying that two people, Petty and Nosy, read Diamond's Cash App messages when the rules is supposed to be for our eyes only.
Oh, I thought you was talking about in general. So in that
Right.
case, so if I'm friends with you, that's just like me being at your house, Bella, and me looking at your Cash Apps.
My husband don't even know what my Cash App messages are. No.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if I'm friends with this person, no, I wouldn't know. No.
Well, okay, so hold on, Bella. I would just say it like this. If you get a text message, I would not be cool if you open up my text message to read who sent me the message, if you know who the person was. And that's the whole point. If the phone is left there and a message comes through and a person picks up your phone and reads it, that's none of their damn business. That's what the haters are saying. That is what Bella is saying. So let's put it in a different context.
Because I'm confused.
So for me, I wouldn't care if I send a cash app message.
Text
I
message is
don't
more
care
personal. Cash apps, if you bold enough to send it, somebody gonna read it.
right. If you
Somebody
go,
that
if you
bold
bold
enough
enough
to
to
see
send
to
it, you
send
should
it.
be bold enough to have
Right,
your
you
put your
bold enough
name
to
on
send that
it.
message. Anybody can read that mess.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. What's the purpose of me paying I mean, I'm just asking.
I mean, I
You
ain't
know,
never seen no cash out message. That's probably all on me.
I'll stand on what I'll say anyway. But if I'm gonna send something, if I'm fixing to pay $5 to say something that I don't want to say in this panel or in the comments, I don't expect nobody to get it but the person I'm sending it to. Because if that's the case, I'm just being funny. If I want Tib and I are really cool. So if I wanted to say fuck Tib and I didn't want nobody to know and I sent it to a cash app, that's me sending it not to be known. But so what's the purpose of me sending that $5 if I want everybody to know that I said it? And I just use
Understand that question she's asking. What's the purpose of sending $5 if it's not going to be kept in private? Other people is going to be allowed to use it.
but I need to clear things up. I trust Diamond and I trust Petty Road. I was using that because and Hoover is right. There's not anything written in stone. So that was my question. Are we doing too much saying other people can't see it or not? And that is a question to be asked.
I think from a moral standpoint, no. But I also feel like when people are cool with someone, who's to say? Just say, for instance, haters, I'm Jet, but I'm at your house, and you showing me messages, right? And me and you are cool. You know that I'm not going to say anything, so we're just going to play. How we know people now that get these cash app messages? How you know that people don't already know your business or
Right,
know that was you that said A, B, and C? You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
And let's put it here. I'm not giving nobody my phone that I do not trust. That's going to reveal
That
anything that's
part.
going
I
on
won't leave
in
my
my
phone if I
family.
don't trust
I'm
somebody.
not giving nobody my phone who I don't trust. And so you
Right.
have to have a level of trust to even give them your phone. So I don't agree with that.
I'm sorry. I have a question though. Okay, so back it's all about it's Tip's question that she just asked. So Tip, how would you feel about the haters if she showed you something that someone sent her? Would you trust her after that? Because see, now it's a character. It's a character trait. Because now you're
She's my
showing me
friend.
something. It
Is she
doesn't
my
matter.
friend? Oh yeah.
No, no,
Oh
no,
no.
no,
Oh no.
no,
It matters.
no.
It matters.
Oh, okay. See, I don't move like that. So because if someone sent me something, and I don't care if you are my friend, I'm not gonna tell you something about somebody else if it's none of your business. Because if you came to me and you told me something, and then I'm friends with Not Like Most, I'm not gonna say all out the blue, girl. Hey, you know what? Tib said, da da da. What?
Right. I agree with that, but that's not what we're talking about. That's not the
But it's the
premise, right? That's
same
not the.
thing,
No,
though.
it's
We're talking
not.
about cash
No, it's
app
not.
messages
That's
that other
you.
people have
Y'all trying to
paid
make it
for to be
hold
the
on, cause see
truth.
now
I'm
I'm about to
sorry,
get
man.
upset. Because see, I feel like y'all trying to make this
Make it
personal about
personal
Diamond.
more than what it
We're not gonna
is.
do that.
I was
We
asked.
ain't gonna
No,
do
that's
that
not
over
me,
here.
Tib.
You're not gonna make
Tib,
that personal.
Tib,
Cause I
don't do
feel
that
like
to
that's
me.
what you're doing.
Tib, don't. No, no, no. I'm asking a question for
Baby, can we
context
move
for
on,
myself.
Bella? Cause I'm tired of talking about that.
Oh wow.
But the question is, ladies, it is just strictly about cash app messages and would should anyone else see them other than the person that it was sent to? So you're right, though.
Okay.
Can we
So
just have
that must have
good
said that
harmony?
this had to be working her spirit to remember that. Someone said no one should be sharing anything meant private. And I ain't gonna lie, this is one of those situations where we're trying to figure out how we got here. For the haters posed the question because it did in fact happen. She watched it happen on a live with a big content creator involving two other big content creators. So because who the content creator is, that's why we should leave it alone, brush past it. So let's use myself. Bella is on vacation. My husband comes over to my phone, read my messages. He's a big creator on the app. Would I've been scrutinized had it been me? If I allowed anyone to read my messages other than myself, would I have gotten backlash and scrutiny?
Yes.
I don't think so,
This
Bella.
is a question that I'm posing. I'm going to start at the top.
Okay.
If it was me who allowed someone to read my Cash App messages, would I have gotten scrutiny for it? I'm going to start with for the haters.
Yeah.
Miss Not Like Most.
Bella, can I say something first? Because they see your husband has the phone and still send you the cash app, they see he got the phone. So why send the cash app? So I'm saying no.
Y'all making my blood pressure go up.
I came up here for the dockets. I didn't come up here for the thing. I thought we was gonna just get on with the dockets with the peoples.
I'm sorry, I need to drop.
All right. So. All right, we have a no. Let me see. I think someone else dropped down, so I'm going to have to see who else. All right, so we have one yes, one no. Okay, Tip,
No.
Ashley,
Yes.
Noonie,
No.
Misunderstood,
Yes.
Venus,
Yes.
Chocolate.
No.
Hung jury. 4 believe that I would get scrutinized had it been my messages being read by someone else other than myself. 4 believe that I wouldn't have got scrutinized. So now we're going to allow the people to make a decision. All right, so.
And let me say this while you doing the poll. I want everybody up here on this damn panel and in these fucking comments to stop acting like y'all ain't told somebody personal fucking business. Get the fuck out of here with that.
I'm gonna say this. I have a sister. I tell all people personal business too. So, because that's my blood sister. So hey, I'm a mute.
If I allow someone to read my Cash App messages, would I have gotten scrutinized? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. That's the question that's being posed. If it was me who did the same exact thing, would I not get scrutiny for it? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Y'all know these is healthy dialogues, right? Because we don't all agree. We don't all have the same mindset. So this is good. 254 people concluded that I would get scrutiny had I let other people read my Cash App messages that are meant to be private. So, all right, there we go. So what is the conclusion here, jurors, pertaining to Cash App versus TikTok. At this point, when it comes to sending Cash App messages, I would recommend people tread lightly on who you send them to. You can send them to me because, again, I'm not going to break that trust barrier with y'all. Your secrets are safe with me. I don't believe in Mad Day. I'm not going to show your Cash App messages just to save my ass because I'm tired of people dragging me as an excuse.
Bella, can I interject for a moment? First of all, good morning, and good morning to all the ladies on the panel.
Morning.
I discussed the shenanigans on TikTok with two other people behind the scenes. I'm mostly quiet, but I think I've seen some of everything. So I have a question with the Cash Apps. I think
No, go ahead. I was responding to a message that said if I ever had a fallout was with someone, would I reveal messages? I've had in quite a few fallouts, in case y'all haven't noticed, and not once did I reveal any Cash App messages that was sent. But go ahead.
And with that being said, when Chasing Pillows put your Cash App messages out there, the problem we had behind the scenes is that the energy in the Cash App messages did not match the energy you had when you were asked, do you have a problem with her? I think that on that live, I don't remember, I think it was Peach's live. In that live, I think you were asked, do you have a problem with her? And your answer was no, but the energy in the Cash App messages said that showed us that you didn't kind of care for her too much. I think you would have not gotten that much backlash if you had said verbally, I don't have a problem with you. I just don't like how you move, because that's what your Cash App messages indicated. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a conflict on what you said verbally versus what you sent behind the scenes.
Okay.
So that's what we who don't comment a lot, that's what we got. So my question is, which one is it? Do you not care? Do you not necessarily, you don't have to like or dislike her, but is her movements on the app is what got under your skin, and you portrayed that through the quote unquote anonymous Cash Apps? You let that be known through the anonymous Cash Apps? Are you getting what I'm saying? Are you understanding what
I'm just waiting for you to finish.
Okay, go ahead, Mama.
Before I do so Tib, I do have a Cash App for you. It said drop Tib dumb slow ass. They paid.
Well, baby, guess what? I'll be done with these 2 fucking master's degrees, baby. Baby, I'll be done with these 2 fucking master's degrees, baby. I'll be whatever you want me to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So I appreciate you coming in to be a juror for today. As always, you are appreciated. Let me see who else can come in your place. If you want to be a juror, please request up. Okay.
Good morning.
Good day, Butterfly. You're here to be a juror?
I am, and I have something to say also. But I want you to, if you want me to wait, I'll wait, so that you can address Venus.
Sure. Okay, so April 14th, timestamp. April 14th, I did the court case. Before I did the court case, I made it clear to lovely Georgia Peach that I did not want to be in her space because I was being disrespected unprovoked by people in her space. Had nothing to do with her. She did not understand that, couldn't comprehend it, whatever it may be. I was clear and direct with my words. She then took the court case that I did on April 14th, took it personal, felt like I drug her in court. So the very next day, Monday, I was dragged in her show. Tuesday, I was dragged in her show. Wednesday, April 17th, that's when that Cash App message was sent. By April 20th, Slim just walked into the live. Shout out to Slim. We had the conversation in Slim Space. I did not have a problem with her. Did I say what other people were afraid to say? Absolutely. As you can see in the messages on my page, if you haven't seen them already, Venus.
Yes, ma'am.
One moment. One person felt like she had a boyfriend, and that if she does, why isn't her boyfriend helping her? And someone else alleged that Peach Crew had a problem with me on the 14th. So whatever it is that people were seeing made them send those messages. So context is important because, oh, she just making things up. No one had a problem with her. No one had an issue. That wasn't the case at all. So when I said I didn't have a problem with her, I was genuine when I said that. I don't even have a problem with her now. I just do not care to be in her space or the people she associates with. I don't care for that. That's it. That's all. She's over there. I'm over here. Butterfly, did you have anything you wanted to say?
Yes, I do. I don't understand why people are acting so childish, basically, in regard to your question. It's a simple question that requires a simple answer. Now, so I'm going to pose it a little bit differently. If you feel like your friends, quote unquote friends, are entitled to all of your personal things, if you had your doctor's medical chart laying on your counter in your kitchen and your friends wasn't home, I'm sorry, if your friends were over, your chart is laying on the counter in the kitchen and you walked out the room, is it okay that they just pick up your chart and look at it? It's not your business. Personal is personal. Plain and simple. What's going on in your phone is personal. Friends or no friends. I don't even want my children or my man to pick up my phone and just look through it. It's not your business.
You're not even allowed to leave our screen open at work because of HIPAA.
I mean, stay in your lane. That's the bottom line. If somebody wants to share it with you, then that's on them. But for you to pick it up and look at it on your own, it's not okay. So y'all need to just stop trying to coddle these damn adults. And I don't have no side. I don't have no stake in the game. But y'all need to stop coddling these adults and allowing bad behavior. Stop being a groupie and just participating in situations that you know is damn wrong. If it happened to you, you wouldn't appreciate it. The fact of the matter is sending a Cash App and paying your hard-earned money, I don't care if it's $5 or $50, to either drop somebody privately or make a comment about somebody privately. That's why you pay. It's for privacy. That has nothing to do with not being a boss and not wanting to stand up and say it. Half the time you can't even get in a damn box to say anything anyway. So you have to send a Cash App to be able to get your make your magic happen. And if you want to pop your shit, pop your shit. That's what the Cash App is for. Plain and simple. It's not okay to expose that. And Bella, I truly have so much respect for you, the way that you handle most situations. I really respect where you coming from. I had no choice but to pay for sub today because I was like, I need to be heard. I'm not doing Cash App. I'm coming up. I respect your show. I respect your stance, and keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on glowing, sis. There's a lot of people who want to come up, so I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
If you want me to. It's your choice. It's your choice.
You know, if you want to be a juror, that's fine.
I'll be a juror. I'll stay up.
Yeah, the purpose of Venus, I take it you wasn't coming up here to be a juror. You just had a question?
No. Yeah, I'll stay and be a juror. I appreciate it.
I'm asking Venus the question. Venus, were you here to be a juror, or you were just here to pose the question?
Both.
Oh, both. Okay. All right. So this Cash App message said people should specify private in the message. And you know what? Oh, shit. Somebody sent $50 to bring Tib back up. Tib, if you are still here, I'm going to allow the space for you to come back up. Tib, go ahead and request they paid to bring you back. I do think that is a great idea going forward after what was said and done regarding myself. Let me be the lesson learned for y'all. If y'all still want to send Cash App messages in support of these other content creators, put private. Keep private in that message. I know you only get to say but so much in there, but maybe you should put keep private so that way you specify that you do not want this revealed at any point. Because once that takes place as well, then it's like, okay, at that point you just went against my wishes. All right, where you at, Ted?
Ridiculous.
To have to do all that, it is. It's a thing. You have to do all that.
I'm telling you right now. I mean, I don't. At this point, I don't feel I should be paying for nobody now. I'm like Hoover. Whatever I need to say, God damn it, I'm gonna say in the comments because if I send you my $5, I'm not sending it for you to say who it is. I'm sending you the message.
This message said Cash Apps are not always meant to be private. They want to be heard. And that's not what we're saying. Like right now, you sent that Cash App message. I read it out. We're going to read them out, but we're not going to say who sent them.
Right.
The purpose is for privacy. If you wanted to say it yourself, you would have just typed it in the comments or came in the panel and said it. We keep saying over and over the purpose of the Cash Apps. It's to protect your identity.
Hold on, Bella. I gotta say this. Whoever dropped me, you a dumb hoe. But thank you, baby, for bringing me back. Be bold enough to come in them comments and say I sent that Cash App, baby, so I can roast your ass on Sunday morning.
Perfect example. Tib just got a Cash App drop, and it had a little slick comment to it. I'm not going to reveal who said that.
Right.
You see how that works?
Right.
And that's how it works. But what I'm saying, but the point of what I'm making is, if me and you together, I'm just looking at it more of a friend point. So I don't want to make it personal. I want to stay biased, but the whole totality of it, no, I would not.
Right.
Thank you, Glock. That's my girl right there, baby. Y'all go play with somebody else. Y'all go play with them women. Cause see, but I got rich friends. Y'all some broke hoes. Go sit down. Go ahead and move out the way. Now you pay that $100 to drop me back down, then, sister. That's what you do.
They didn't get you started.
They make me sick.
See, for me, it's not even about being friends with somebody. It's still about privacy. Even your children, my children talk to me, privately about things. And then, they may be with all three of me, my children will be together. And then they'll tell their sibling, the one sister will tell the other sister. And I act like I still didn't know. It's not my place to disclose your private shit.
But you already know, though. But you knew, though. So that you made the exact point of what I'm saying. If one of your children come back and tell you something about the other child and you act like you don't know, that's exactly what we do.
But then how did somebody know that they knew? I would have had to join in the conversation to then let her know that I knew already. I would have been, when she was talking about it, I'll be chiming in like, yeah, girl, when you told me that, she's such and such and such. I act like I did not know. It's not my place to let her know that I know already, and that's her sister. That's her privacy.
I think what happened was we took TikTok business into a freaking personal in-home personal thing.
Right.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Like it went from freaking hospital mails and all that type of stuff from a TikTok business.
This is
Right.
TikTok. We don't know.
TikTok business is different from a personal in-home.
Yeah, I just feel like TikTok, we don't really have no friends on here like that.
We don't.
Don't get me wrong. Some friendships are developed on here, but that with Bella, that was wrong for whoever this content creator to do that.
Right, because it was a paid situation. Paid situation means private, period. It's just that part. It's not like she was sitting down with them having tea, talking shit. Then you can mention whatever you want.
So question,
if that's not your friend.
So question panel, was this content creator trying to get some rent paid or trying to get something done to maybe extort for this $1,000? Maybe were they trying to get something paid? I'm asking.
It seemed like for that much, it seems like it.
Oh,
They need some help.
it's messy.
People just want likes, clicks, and views. That's all. That's it.
My thing is likes, clicks, and views based on trying to hurt the next person. That's where it's like, like I said, I'm not gonna do y'all like that. For all those messages y'all see, y'all ain't gotta worry about me revealing who sent them. But those people who sent them know they're not fake either. So yeah, if I ever catch any of y'all talk about some cause them Cash App messages she be getting ain't. Don't let me catch you lying, cause now I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna have to hit you up private. Like, so look, so you mean to tell me you forgot that we had that conversation? Oh, okay. Like that's the stuff I don't like. Like I'll be the liar. I'll be all these jackets they like to put on me. But when you start feeding into the narrative that people was throwing out about me and you know it ain't true, I'm definitely gonna be looking at you sideways. Like, okay. Got you.
And bottom line, this is you guys, content creators. This is your business. You know what I'm saying? This is your business. You're not here because you ain't got shit else to do on a Sunday morning. This is your business. Your viewers are here to support you. We look forward to you coming on in the morning time. So,
I'm gonna say this. I've been saying for a long time that I don't think that I'm a content creator. I'm just somebody who likes to go live while my husband is at work. For the day ones, no, I've been saying this.
okay, so I love that for you. I love that for you. But
I'm just here live, passing time while my husband at work, entertaining y'all.
I love that for you, but you are downsizing yourself, Bella. You are downsizing yourself. Those million views and all of that. People are not here because we ain't got shit to do. My husband could be in the next room, and I'm still gonna tune in. It's not like I'm just passing time. We are here for you. You are a content creator. You are passing time, but you are doing an amazing job. Millions of people not clicking on your screen because they ain't got shit else to do. So you're bringing something, you are getting paid for it, and it is an amazing situation. So fucking up your money, if you didn't get no money, I don't think you will still want to just be here because you don't have shit else to do. That's crazy.
Can I tell you a secret? One of my biggest cases, shout out to Nicki Minaj and Megan. By the time I hit in live, I only made $10, but 66,000 people watched that show by the time it was over.
That's disgusting.
No. You said that if I wasn't making money from this, what? No. Like when I say I really be on here just passing, like when I say I appreciate the gifts, the taps, I swear to goodness, I've been meaning that shit this entire time. I wasn't always making money.
Right. I'm not talking about right.
I was getting off and I've only made $5 or $10 because I was not here for the money. Right. I'm still not here for the money. It's people that say that I boast and brag because I say that I clock in to my career Monday through Friday. So when I say I'm not a content creator, I don't need this for residual income because
I believe that about you.
I've been saying it. So when you say that, it's like I promise you, I've been on here whether I made money, whether I haven't, whether I got dragged, my husband pictures being put up, my dance video, and I'm still coming in every Sunday because
you enjoy it.
It's fun for me.
Right.
That's why when people are asking, why are you blocking left and right? Because I don't care for the back and forth. When you know what's true, what's genuine, what's honest, why am I about to find myself having a lip boxing battle over shit that's not even real? I'm going to let you have it and you stay over there. So someone asked me yesterday, hey, why was I blocked? I think there was a misunderstanding. By the time the conversation was over, she unblocked, she subscribed. Like it was beautiful because there was a genuine conversation. I said earlier, Butterfly, I was able to have a conversation with K-Dub, with Kai. It felt so good sitting in their panel and being able to just be me, be Bella, not judge Millie.
I love that.
People have this persona that they put on me. I didn't put myself in this seat. They did. I don't mind sitting here. I enjoy it. I don't let it go to my head though.
Right.
Why last Sunday I ain't get a million taps. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. If I get gifts, cool. If I don't, that's okay too. When people are here just thoroughly entertained, they're going to turn that live button on and just do what they do best.
Listen, all of us are here because we enjoy social media. I mean, all of us are are literally on TikTok because we enjoy social media. So I hope that you don't stop. I hope that you do make some money. If you don't, that's right. Clocking into a 9 to 5 is the real deal because that pays retirement. You know what I'm saying? You got some retirement vested, some 401k, and all that good stuff. So I feel you 100% on that. But y'all don't stop tapping the screen.
Okay. For the haters, I'm gonna go on because one thing that I rock with Bella because I love her court.
Yes.
And we can have these great conversations on a small live, but I'm here for what Bella does best, and that is have her court case. So I'm going to respectfully go ahead and drop. And it's no different.
No, you're good. I understand for the haters. I appreciate you. But for the haters is one of those people I mentioned, if not last week, the week before. For the haters, she saw me spiraling out, going in a direction that I shouldn't have been. And she told me, listen, tighten up. They don't come there to see you argue and go back and forth with people on Sunday. They there to see the show. So when you got people like for the haters in your corner, those are the people you need to keep around you. You got people like K-Dub know how to be neutral. I ain't got no problem with Bella and I ain't got no problem with these people. So because I ain't got a problem with either party, allow these people to be here and enjoy themselves in peace. That's what neutral looks like. I felt so good being in K-Dub space. It felt good being in Kia space. Same thing. Some people claim they neutral and then they allow so much disrespect and then wonder why you don't feel comfortable coming back. It's stuff like that. It be the little things, y'all, that y'all gotta pay attention to. Tib, I say I fool with you, I like you. I'm not about to have you every goddamn Sunday just have you getting disrespected, dragged, all that. But I claim we cool, we good. I have a funny way of fooling you if I allow that, wouldn't I?
But guess what? At the same time, I don't give a fuck. I know how to wonder. Baby, you can say what you want. Baby, look. The old folks say they talked about Jesus Christ and he dead and gone, girl. So who am I?
That is true.
Baby, you let people say whatever they want to say. I don't expect but nobody to have my back when it comes down to what somebody say. That truly does not matter. Cause guess what? What you eat don't make me shit.
All right, so let me see.
Good morning, Bella. Good morning, panel.
Hey, you're here to be a juror?
Not a juror. I wanted to pose, it's not opposing a question. I just wanted to make a statement in regards to the example that was used with Black Diamond when she was on vacation. There was 2 content creators that was on vacation with her. She stepped away. So this is a learning lesson, and I'm sure she learned maybe from this live, because I'm sure there's going to be footage about that situation. So mistakenly, she may have wanted them to carry her live, not knowing that they were going to read the Cash App. That's what I'm assuming. But if her regular routine is to read the Cash App in her live, she steps away and they go in to read her her Cash Apps.
So wait, one minute. Probably not. Shar said that's not the same situation. Diamond didn't just leave her phone. She asked them. So if Shar was watching that live, Shar is saying she asked them to do it. That's a whole different situation.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then that's a whole nother situation.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're definitely getting ready to move on from that case pertaining to Cash App versus TikTok. But I do appreciate you stopping up. And I just want to say this so we're not derailing court, because it is quite a few cases. Wait, hold on. She also told her supporters they would be reading the Cash Apps while she stepped away. So not only did Diamond allow them to read the messages, but she informed the supporters to basically, if you want to send the messages, send it at your own will. So at that point, they chose to still send the messages, then boom.
I think that's all we were saying. You know, if you bold enough to send it, then hey, it is what it is. That's all.
Sean said in the comment section. So that's new information to us today. All right. Let me see. Let's see who else is getting ready to come up to be a juror. All right. And just so we can allow other people to have the opportunity to be a juror, if you want to be a juror, request up. There are people that I do not recognize that is requesting. So if you're wondering why, I just simply, I'm not familiar.
Good morning, Bella. Good morning, panel.
Hello, Sonia.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, beautiful.
Okay, so let's see who else. We got another person that's requesting up.
Good morning, Bella.
Good day, Dominique. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for coming in. You're here to be a juror for today?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I just have one statement, Bella. If
Are you
everybody
here to be
think
a
your
juror, Felicia, or no?
no, I just have a statement. I wanted to type it in, but it's too much. If people think that your cash apps are fake, why not think that everybody cash apps are fake? You could drop me.
Well, thank you for saying that out loud on camera so they don't think I was making that up either. I'm gonna tell you why. So they think mine's is fake because, as we all saw, I've sent messages in third person when there was discussions being talked about, like other people have done. I have that proof on my page. You will not know who it is, but quite a few people have done that themselves, and they are content creators. So it's just simply because it's me. Because I am not liked, anything that I do pertaining to my show, they're going to downplay it. They're going to speak ill of it. So it don't faze me, because again, I know what's real and what's not. But how many of your content creators is going to be honest enough to say, yeah, I've sent Cash App messages in third person too. I've sent shady Cash App messages too. I've sent shady back end messages. How many of them are actually going to stand on what they do? Because when I'm called to the front, I say, yep, that happened. Yep, that was it. So we talk about accountability and standing on business. Isn't that what that looks like though? But hey, what do I know? Let's keep going. One more person to come up.
Bella, I have a question. So was Drop Queen dropped for the entire live or just for that particular case?
No, just for the case. She should, I mean, if she's still here watching, then cool, but yeah, it should have just been for the
Because
case.
she asked me and I told her that she was dropped for the live, but now Drop, you heard Bella, so you can request backup with the next person.
Well, hold on. So she was paid to drop, meaning she cannot be a juror, but she can watch. I wasn't sure if you were saying she was blocked or something. No, she's not.
Okay, so I was right then.
Be a juror unless she pays to come back. Yeah.
And I was right. All right, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you for the clarity. All right, so someone could have brought you back. I mean, listen, if you a favorite, somebody might pay to bring you back. Well, who knows? But all right, so we're gonna get into this next case. Now, it's not necessarily. No, it is a case. Fuck it. Okay. Whew. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even sure how I wanted to approach this case because of what all transpired, but I'm just gonna give y'all an update. Now, we had a court case, quite a few pertaining to Trina's circumstance and what's going on with her. We said we wasn't sure if Trina was going to actually bring her child back home to her home state or what the situation was going to be, okay? So I'm just giving y'all an update when one of the Cash App messages asked if Trina had a felony or if she had a warrant. Do y'all recall a lot of people questioning why Trina wasn't allowed to get housing on her own? Why wasn't she attempting to get government assistance like food stamps and TANF and all that? Why wasn't Trina actively trying to get a job, sustain a job? Do y'all remember those questions being asked by the citizens? I want to make sure we're clear before I press play. Y'all remember all that?
Yes.
Yes, because I was the one that posed, I believe I heard that she had a felony and would make it hard for her to obtain Section 8 because people were telling her to apply for assistance. And then another lady who worked for the Housing Authority now confirmed that what I said before was the old law or rule for Section 8. They have changed it. And she worked for the Housing Authority, I believe, of the state of New York.
All right, so go ahead and mute your mic because we have an update.
In my first rodeo, I promise y'all this ain't my first assault. I know this shit by hand. It's been about a year since the incident, right? So, I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna turn myself in, I'm probably gonna have to do 24 hours in the county. So, in my first rodeo, I promise y'all this ain't my first assault. I know this shit by hand. That's why I'm asking anybody that can, even if it's $1, to send to the Cash App. Because the quicker I can get home, the quicker the ball can really get rolling. There's nothing I can do with warrants looming up for me. And it's in my experience that warrants don't pop up. So that was weird that it even happened. But it popped up. And I got to see everything on there too. So on top of that, it's other stuff that I gotta get expunged off of my record that I forgot about because it was in another county. So, yeah. I ran. It was done. It was done. A lot of stuff I had to get rid of. A lot of stuff I lost. It was very stupid. And I definitely gotta do a reverse. But it's like, I feel like the longer I try to pretend that that's not what I have to do, the further I'm gonna dig myself into. That's what you gotta do. Okay, Sunshine.
Okay, we have Trina here. So when the question was being posed back then, if you had a warrant as to why you wasn't getting assistance, as to why you wasn't actively trying to get a job. When people was posing those questions, Trina, and you knew that you had those warrants, why didn't you tell the truth when those questions were being asked?
Did I say I didn't have a warrant?
So
No, that was a question.
I do not think that you said you didn't. I don't recall that you said no.
Okay, so I don't be knowing who y'all think y'all are, but if I don't want to answer something, I don't have to. Yeah, my record had already been put up, so to keep coming to me and asking me some shit that was already posted, I mean, we not kids.
Okay, so you don't think something like that is important because people is sending cash apps to support someone who is on the run?
Y'all need to know about my misdemeanor warrant, but y'all hang around pedophiles? No, I didn't think it was important at all.
You have to watch your language.
Oh, my bad. P3DOs. I didn't think it was important at all. I mean, if I'm just keeping it
Do you
real.
not understand that people was putting you in housing? Do you know what that means?
Put me in housing. What you talking about?
When they paid for your hotels, when they was paying for you to have you to rest your head.
Don't do background checks, Bella. What you talking about?
When they were sending Cash App messages to support you and where you were resting your head, do you not understand the type of situation you put those supporters in?
No, explain it to me.
You have a active warrant for your arrest. Do you understand what that means when the law is looking for someone and they are being housed by someone? Do you know?
Who was I being housed by? I mean, because I get what you're trying to say, but you're not saying it correctly because you
So
don't.
tell me what I'm trying to
What
say.
you're trying to say is they are aiding and abetting a fugitive. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I mean, we can clear that up right real quick. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, no, false. Next.
Why would that be deemed false if you're actively being looked for?
Because nobody harbored me. You have to harbor or directly.
They paid. So financially, they help house you.
No, because it went to more than housing, and it's called a donation.
Who helps
A donor is not responsible for what the recipient does. If somebody was housing me or harboring me or directly aiding in me running from the law, most of the people donating to me don't know my legal standing, and it has nothing to do with them. They can in no way be directed by it.
Trina, you are aware that everything that you do on live is recorded. So if you put on live, this is what I need X, Y, Z for.
Most of what I do is on live. I don't gotta sneak and geek and do all that weird shit. Most of what I do is on live.
So if you know that, then why wouldn't you not understand that?
I mean, I do understand. You don't understand, but I do understand.
Hey, I'm not the one I'm not concerned. I'm just giving the people an update for the ones that's been asking these questions. Just last week, someone sent the Cash App wondering if you had a felony or a warrant. We found out
yesterday it's a misdemeanor.
You openly said that you have warrants.
And I said yesterday it was a misdemeanor. You got the recording, play it.
I only have what was sent to me.
You gotta do better, Judge.
So, bottom line is, these were your words. Your words is that you have a warrant, that you ran. You're clearly still active.
I ain't saying I ran from the warrant. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta.
You want me to play let me play it one more time.
You gotta listen to the
So go ahead and mute your mic so I can play it again for you.
But the problem with what you playing is you playing a snippet. I said I ran from losing my mom, from being.
No, I played what you said, Trina. We're not going to play semantics.
First off, it ain't about semantics. Either you gonna play the full clip or you won't. See, we already know that you be trying to do some sneaky shit, Bella. So stop.
We see you, Trina. You can't play mind games over here. I can only play
mind games. You the same bitch that be sending yourself cash because you don't want to say what you got to say.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Did y'all not hear jurors? Did y'all hear Trina and the kids say? Thank you. Let's try this again. Jurors, did y'all not hear Trina say in the clip that she had warrants?
I did.
Yeah.
I did, but
did y'all not hear me say? Because y'all heard how she tried to
say this to you, Bella.
In there. Oh, but you the one sending cash. I said I do exactly what other creators do.
Hold on, Bella. I was in her live yesterday. She cleared a lot of things up. The clip only got that part, but she did clear a lot of things up.
Okay, so based on what was sent to me, though, I can only speak on what was sent. So I'm only playing what was sent. And the question was posed last week, so I was given an update. A lot of people had questions as to why she hasn't been asking for government assistance. One, why was she removed from the shelter? So if you had all of that going on, a warrant does explain why. Chances are they found her in Texas. Because see, y'all allow people to say what they want when the facts is in front of you. So clearing things up from someone who's actively been tiptoeing around their issues, she could have been honest enough then and said, you know what, y'all, look, I got some situations going on with the law. No, instead it's, I need help with food, I need help with housing, and I need help with whatever else that she was asking for help for. So when you said, oh no, they wasn't aiding and abetting. If They sent you Cash App messages in real time. You're saying that you need a hotel to stay at. You're saying that you need somewhere to rest your head, whatever. The people that you stayed in Texas with, guess what? They didn't realize that they was harboring a fugitive. So you want to get mad at me because I'm not going to play like I don't know what I'm talking about with y'all. Everybody else can play them games. I'm not going to play that over here. Go to somebody else's show that's going to gaslight and all that other shit.
Coddle.
Thank you. That's the word. Like that's fucking weird. I'm not doing that. It was okay to ask for these people money. You got these people money, and they didn't even realize that they was fucking helping a fugitive. Bottom line, you was feeding the fugitive, helping house the fugitive, clothe it, whatever you want to call it. That's what it is. Y'all hate when things be right in y'all face, and it's just wild to me. That is very strange. For the people that did not know, you didn't know. Nobody's beating y'all up for it. Knowing what y'all know now, yes, she is an active fugitive. She is on the run. She has an open warrant. Y'all don't want to talk about why, but let's not forget that she had put hands on a woman with child. Let's see what the law pertaining to that is. You could face over a decade in prison depending on the level of harm the unborn child suffered. So depending on the level of harm that child dealt with makes a lot of sense to why she's been running, okay? So I was just giving y'all an update on that case, but hey, people don't want to hear the truth. Yeah, she fought a pregnant lady. Absolutely. Yep, these are the people that like to have the most to say about what other people do on this app. And they out here doing stuff like that. But that was an update. And we're going to get on with the next case. K-Dub, if you are here, you can go ahead and request up. It's a little early, but I think I saw your name here. So this next case we have is K-Dub versus AP. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and tap into that. Yep, K-Dub is here.
What up, though? Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
All right.
Good morning.
So we have K-Dub versus AP. AP claimed that people like myself and a few others monetized from her situation with Hawk that she brought to the app. And apparently, once again, another private conversation. A private conversation that I had with AP on the back end ended up being brought to the front end because she felt like she had to prove something. So just to be clear, what I said pertaining to Trina, I said that was an update. I just want to make sure we're actively listening. All right. So I'm going to play this clip as to why K-Dub and AP is on the docket.
I heard in your live that so I reached out to her. I told her, I said, hey, good morning, Bella. Happy Mother's Day. I heard in your live that the gloves are off and I was going to be a topic on your platform. I thought we had a mutual understanding and you obliged that I would no longer be discussed. I'm not telling you how to run your platform. I just expect you to be a woman of your word. I have no problems with you online, so I am confused as to why the gloves are off with me. I am open to a discussion. Hit me up on IG call if you want. Right? Happy Mother's Day, everybody. She then responded to me and said, I'm not upholding that no more for no one because it's been one-sided. Y'all expect me to not talk about something that everyone else talk about, and it's flat out unfair. To that, I then replied, Bella, I hear you, but I've never done that. I've never done that to you. It wasn't one-sided with me. You lumping me with everyone else. I've checked Slim, K-Dub, Chef Foxy, etc. I don't fuck with any of them behind that. So who did I not check again?
Good morning.
I said K-Dub.
Okay. Good day, Excellence. Are you here to be a juror?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, K-Dub, would you like to give the court some content as to the case you just heard?
Absolutely. So, number one, I was never checked at all whatsoever. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I didn't even talk to AP in regards to that. However, I was unaware when AP came to court that day to say these things. Excuse me. So, AP gave me full-blown permission to have this conversation. In fact, AP definitely, not only gave me permission, suggested yeah, well, I'll come up there. You know what I'm saying? I'll come on your panel and give my side. I'm like, okay, cool. I ain't gonna let nobody up there. I'm not gonna let nobody attack you, which I often do. I just did it for you. Yeah, so I was mind blown when she was on here yeah, well, K-Dub, no, what she say? It's a lot of creators on this app that's trying to monetize off of my situation, including K-Dub. Oh, baby, I'm gonna need you to be specific. You're not telling these people that you definitely gave me permission to talk about the shit, because I called her before I even went live. AP was my friend, right? So before I even went live to talk about it, I gave her a call on the back end, look, I know that this is going on. I see people talking about it. Are you wanting to be able to talk about it? She absolutely, of course. And I'm telling her you won't be interrupted. I'm not going to do, you know what I'm saying, how everybody else been doing you or whatever. And she was like, all right, cool. So she comes up and she get the name dropping person after person after person after person, right? Now, I've been allowed on a lot of people panels, especially after somebody has said my name. So why wouldn't I do that? And then if you bold enough to say their name, be bold enough to face them. You know what I'm saying? At this point in time, when I held the live, everybody knew about it. Everybody was aware. Everybody was aware. So it wasn't like the names needed to be said or whatever the case may be. She was saying it because she felt protected. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling her, I'm not going to let nobody attack you or whatever the case may be. So I let her up on the panel. I dropped people out the panel. AP was up there for hours just going on and going on. And that's cool. I didn't have a problem with that. But when she said somebody's name, they were request. I informed her that these people were in the request and that I was going to let them up. She was like, all right, well, just give me 1 second or whatever. I let her say what she needed to say. And then I let them up. The moment that I let them up, she'll drop out the box. And then she'll start texting me everything in response to what whoever she was just talking about said. You know what I'm saying? So if, let's say Bella was on my panel, and she was like, oh yeah, well, I don't like K-Dub. And then I'll be texting whoever's panel it is, oh yeah, well, I don't like her either. Well, tell her I said, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Why drop out the box? It was never for no mess or no BS or nothing like that. But you name drop on all these people and expect them to not say something. No, that's not how this works. They gonna say something every time. These folks got the right to defend themselves, just like you got the right to defend yourself. And that's just that on that. Oh, but as far as checking me, AP never checked me. And if y'all could produce the sound bite or the video or anything like that, it would be greatly appreciated. Stop going around this app telling people that you checked me, baby, because you didn't.
Okay, so just so y'all are aware, someone did pay to bring Drop Queen back.
So I am a favorite, Bella. Thank you. Haters.
And then someone sent a message, I guess it was for Trina. It said, you asking for help and can't get housing at all. So that was a Cash App message. And by the way, no, Drop Queen did not pay it. I just want to make that clear. Won't say who, but it wasn't her. So as far as this AP situation with K-Dub, K-Dub's frustration is that AP is going around telling people that she checked K-Dub about speaking on the situation she had going on with Hulk. But AP is not being honest, according to K-Dub, because they discussed it prior to K-Dub talking about it publicly. So, K-Dub, are you feeling like AP got on the app and then switched up on you?
No, I don't feel like she switched up on me. I feel like she played herself because she know I can produce the receipts. I haven't dropped the receipts yet, but believe you me, I can. Another way that she played herself was, blocking me and then proceeding to go live to talk about me as if though I don't have a lot of people on this app. Like that clip you just played, where you get it from, Bella? Well, you got it on my page. One of my people played it. Amen.
Yeah.
They brought it to me. You blocked me first, and then you get to talking choppy. That's unnecessary, especially when you know what I'm saying, you the person who always on this app like, you have my number. You have my number. You say that regularly. You got my number. You didn't call. You didn't text. Nothing. Like, I find that very odd. But then you block me on the app, which is fine. I don't have a problem with people blocking me. That's their boundary. I can respect that. But you blocked me on the app and proceeded to talk choppy about me. And the only way that I found out that you even said that you checked me was because somebody else brought it to me. You said that after I was blocked. So immediately after court, I believe it was last Sunday or whatever day it was, whatever Sunday it was when she came in here to say, you know what I'm saying, what she said initially, which was everybody tried to monetize off my situation. Let me explain something to you, all right? I don't usually host the Cash App lives. Yeah, my Cash App would be up, but it's pretty much just a tip jar for me. I don't host the Cash App lives where like send me, you know what I'm saying, a Cash App and I read the message, this, that, and the third. So to be like, oh, you were trying to monetize off my situation is crazy. I had no idea that people were gonna send me Cash Apps to tell you something or and I had no control over it either. Now, respectfully, I could have taken my Cash App down, but it's up every single live. It's a tip jar. I'm a creator. You feel me? And I tell people, look, it's not no big deal. You are not obligated to send a Cash App, but it would be greatly appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I get on the app day in and day out like this ain't free. Oh, that's cute. Y'all know I love the wolf. I find it odd, like it's just not normal, but whatever. So no, I don't feel like she switched up on me. I feel like she played herself. Don't get on here and be like, oh yeah, well, you know what I'm saying, K-Dub, I checked her. She tried to monetize off. Like, you didn't give me full-blown permission before I even pressed the go live button. In fact, since we're going to dive into it, in fact, the live initially was supposed to take place, and I remember this very vividly, right? The live was supposed to take place at about 7 o'clock, 7:30. I was in the process of getting my nails done because that was the week that I was going out of town, which is why I remember. For all of the women in here, y'all know what it's like when you getting your nails done and stuff like that, or getting glammed up. Time could run over, you know? And that's exactly what happened. AP texted me with the eyes, like, what's up? What is we doing it? You know what I'm saying? With the eyes. And I'm like, damn, I'm still a little busy. Give me a minute. I'm a push for 8, maybe 8:30. She was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? So if I was trying to monetize off your situation, why you trying to push me to hurry up and go ahead and start the live? See, you got on Bella's page where at that time it was about 3K people, and tried to make it seem like I'm your friend and I'm trying to eat off of you. I don't need to do that. That was unnecessary. You're not telling these people that you gave me permission and actually agreed to come up on the panel and pushed me to hurry up and start it. I found that weird. But once I heard that live, I'm like, oh, okay, let's talk about it for real.
Okay, so at this point, the friendship that you do have with AP, do you feel like it's salvageable?
I mean, I feel like it's salvageable, but I could never trust her for real. I don't think we would be friends. I think we would be acquaintances. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a problem with AP then, and the only issue that I have now was the fact that you're trying to manipulate and mislead the people. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna tell it all. Cause I stand on business. If I did it, I'm gonna say I did it. If I said it, I'm gonna say I said it. You feel me? So like, don't try to make people feel some type of way about me with lies. Now, if I did something, that's just what it is. You got to stand on that, K-Dub. But I didn't, like, ain't nobody trying to monetize off you. What? And to be honest, I only made like $150 that night. The Cash Apps was not that deep. Every time she dropped down and she started texting me, I'm like, look, I'm not finna keep reading all of this. Just come up here and tell me yourself. Because you were in the live, you were watching, which is why you were texting me. You said these people names, and when they came up to check you or to address it, then you dropped out the panel. Don't do me that. Like what?
Jurors, did y'all have any questions for K-Dub?
No, I'm confused by this one. I don't really know any of these people. I'm gonna get back in the comments, and if you can just bring me up for the next one, Bella, because I don't even understand anything going on.
K-Dub, I just want to say I really admire your candor and your calm. It's very respectful, and you're handling yourself like a lady. I think that all of us could get a great lesson in being having someone be considered an associate until they prove themselves to be friends. And I rest my case with that.
I don't have any questions for K-Dub. I'm actually on her side with everything that she's saying because I was there for that live.
I don't have no questions for K-Dub. I was there that day on her live, in the live.
Okay. Hold on, I have someone else requesting to come in. Ish, are you here to be a juror?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. All right, so based on the clip that was played in K-Dub's testimony, do y'all think AP put out a false narrative? That is the question that is going to be put out today. That's the question that I am posing. Did AP put out a false narrative to have people feel some type of way with K-Dub? It looks like she might have a call. I might need someone to come, if someone can come up into the top box so we can have a full panel.
Bella, did you want me to, because it's still going to be an odd number. Did you want me to drop? Okay.
Appreciate you. All right, so we actually need one more space. Hello, Mocha, you're here to be a juror?
Yes, Bella. How are you, hon?
I'm finding yourself, Queen.
I'm good.
Thank you. And then we need one more person to come up to be a juror, and then we can go ahead with the vote so we can move on to the next case. All right, yep, that'll work. All right. What's good, Frankie? You here for the vote?
Yeah. You needed a juror, so I just came up. I've been listening.
Okay, yep. Cool. So the question is, did AP put out a false narrative so people could feel some type of way towards K-Dub? Mocha, it's a yes or no question.
Yes, she did.
Yes.
Dominique?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Butterfly?
Yes, ma'am, she did.
Gigi?
Yes.
Noonie?
Yes.
Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. Misunderstood?
Yes.
Frankie?
Yes, she did.
Ish? Ish, are you still there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right, so the jurors have all agreed that AP put out a false narrative to have the people feel some type of way about K-Dub. And now I'm going to allow the citizens to make a decision. Did AP put out a false narrative on K-Dub so people could feel some type of way? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Did AP put out a false narrative on K-Dub? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. All right, so we have less than 10 seconds. Let's finish up the vote. $155 people concluded that AP did put out a false narrative on K-Dub. K-Dub, you won your case. All right. We'll continue on. By the way, quick commercial break. If you are not already following the Bella Leon show, I am here Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do accountability court based on the events that happen throughout the week, whether it be on TikTok or things that we see on social media. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for commenting. Thank you all for the gifts, and thank you for subscribing. And if we could just get a quick power tap, it is all appreciated. Thank you all for being here. All right. Now let's keep going.
Hey, Bells. I'm gonna drop down that lady that was up here. She's back, so she wanted to come back and be a juror again. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So mix it up a little bit. We're gonna have that therapist versus Rose. Share the live to him. Just a reminder, you do not need to be here in court just because your name is on the docket. Whoever is on the docket, your name don't have to be in court. However, we might have screenshots and audio to present the case, and we just go from there. So again, thank y'all for tapping up the screen. Yeah, continue to tap the screen up. So yeah, this is that therapist versus Rose. So I'm going to give context as to what the case is about, and then we are going to listen to audio from both parties. All right, that therapist planned a trip, and thank y'all. Keep sending roses just to protect the live. Keep tapping up the screen just to protect the live, y'all. It's all appreciated. Share the live out. So that therapist, she planned the trip to Miami with Rose and a few of her other friends. Rose apparently stayed at that therapist's house. While she was there, she took a shower. When she took a shower, the towel that was handed to her by that therapist was not a clean towel. It is alleged that the towel had the scent of a dog and had some type of dog hair on it. So she didn't say anything about the towel. She just decided to dry off with some bounty towels, allegedly. Okay. Fast forward, they're on their way to Miami. They're in the car, and some comments was made that Rose apparently did not like. And Rose asked that therapist if she could just turn the car around and take her home. All right. Well, Rose is alleging that she asked that therapist multiple times to turn the car around, and she did not do so. At that point, Rose had texted a friend of hers stating that she basically needed her to come get her because Rose wasn't turning that therapist wasn't turning the car around. But eventually that therapist did turn the car around, dropped her off to her car, and that therapist proceeded to go live to talk about what happened. That therapist did not say Rose's name in her live. She just described what had happened. Rose took offense to that, allegedly, and she came forward to say she was the person that that therapist was speaking on. Now that we have a little bit of context, I'm going to press play. So hold on, yeah, let me pull this up so y'all can hear.
Y'all don't gotta agree with everything I do or everything I did. I'm not gonna agree with everything y'all do or what y'all did, right? I'm not gonna agree. We're just not. We have our human independence and autonomy to believe whatever the fuck we want to believe whenever we want to believe it, right? And y'all can come, right? And I hope y'all can come to an understanding. Don't let these folks forget. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I'm reading a comment, y'all. You know what, Island Girl? All my stuff was new. New pillows, new sheets. In fact, it was a brand new, like, one of those, like, air mattresses, but it, like, inflates. It's the self-inflating air mattress that kind of turns into, like, a bed. I didn't like it. It wasn't like how the video made it look. It didn't look, I was disappointed. But anyway, it was new sheets, new pillows, all of that. And usually do towels, y'all. Very fine. So I washed my linens, right? It's just me. I washed my linens. So I understand that y'all are like, well, therapist, you could have did this. You right. You should have.
So hold on, mind you, this is a screen recording of her live. Let me mirror this real
Hi, you're muted, Bella. You're muted.
Thank y'all. So it might be hard for y'all to actually see what the message says here, but somebody was right there asking, why go live? That was one person that asked the question, but I'm going to keep playing it. But a few people asked, why did that therapist go live?
You know what? I already told myself that. All these woulda, coulda, shouldas that y'all are saying I shoulda did, I already said that to myself. Right? I already said that to myself before I ever pushed the live button. Right? So y'all can't. What's the point of you calling me on something I already called myself on, right? Thank you, Mama Nee. Right? Yeah, definitely. Because usually when guests come to my house, I have like a whole little welcome basket with their towel in it, some snacks, but I was super crunched for time, like very crunched for time, because I was gone from home. I came home, I had to clean the house because my housekeeper couldn't come. She was booked. Because I get my housekeeper and she comes and does the baseboard. She, dusts the everything from top to bottom, all of that. I cleaned it, but she scrubs it right down. So she's actually coming today to clean while I'm gone. So it would be clean when I got back. Right? It was a crunch time situation. Those come up in life, guys. They do. And for those of you that plan perfectly for every situation and you never have like a hang up or a snafu, shout out to you for having a perfect life, right? Shout out to you for having a perfect life. Payroll was done today. I have to have payroll done on Tuesdays, y'all, by 5 p.m. so my accountant can get the direct tell you all of what was going on around the tower, right? Let me tell you the circumstances that the tower was in.
A little long with it, but I think y'all got her perspective. So this is what Rose had to say.
You made a misunderstanding public. Something that you haven't even fully processed yourself. And instead of you processing it on your own, you look to other individuals who are not your therapists, who are not kinfolk to you, who are not close to you to any capacity for understanding and validation. And that's where it becomes a problem. It was a misunderstanding, I believe, from both parties. It was a misunderstanding about why I asked about the how she washed her sheets. Mind you, y'all. Do you know that she asked me what my standard was? Did she tell you that she asked me what my standard was? I didn't just put my standard on her. I think I should have led with that. I should have led with the fact that she asked me what my standard is. And I told her. And when I told her what my standard was, she became defensive and said that who said that I don't do this thing? Who said that I don't do that? I never said that you didn't. You asked me what my standard was. And from there, you made your own synopsis of what you thought I was saying. Because she went live and said that I guess I'll never be able to live up to certain people's standards. Because she had asked me what my standard was and how I take care of certain things. Mind you, all the friends friends that I have, baby, we be good and straightforward. Blunt as fuck. Blunt. You hear me? Me and my friends, you're wrong. You know the processes to take to better the action, but you're choosing not to. Why? She said, because that's what your therapist gonna ask you, all the questions that I'm asking you. So if you know all the answers, why are you doing this action? Joker said at this point, I believe that you just like to see her reaction. You like to see the reaction that she has towards you when you do this thing. You like that. But this time, she didn't give you the reaction that you wanted, and now you're up in arms because she didn't give you the reaction that you were expecting. She removed herself. She dismissed herself. She said no. This was somebody said, this is the conversation that she had with somebody on her live. Joker said to her, what exactly are you trying to gain from this situation? Because do you really think that a person is supposed to tolerate the same behavior over and over? Right, and Joker said, I'm not trying to be her therapist. Yes, she did. She made it very clear she was not trying to be her therapist. Joker broke her ass down like a pound. She got off live. She gets back on live with a new narrative. At this point, now I'm the problem. Now I've wronged her.
And I'm going to stop it right there. Because that's where the conflicting situations is coming up in right now. There was a screenshot that Rose had held up. It's blurry. I'm going to have to read it to y'all. So this is the message between Rose and her friend. It says, at this point, I'm a hostage because I asked her to drop me off at my car, and the motherfucker headed to Florida. Her friend said, wow, drop your location. I don't trust this hoe. Rose sent her location, and she said she was smoking and her ass fucked around and had the blunt sucked out the window and laughed. So jurors, one of the questions that was being posed over the weekend, was Rose in fact held against her will at one point? When she asked that therapist to take her home, was she being held hostage? And that's the posing question. Jurors, you may unmute your mic and have the discussion together. This is not just a yes or no question. If you are not up here to actually have dialogue with one another, I'm going to ask you to drop. We do yes or no questions when we get to the verdict. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Being held hostage is a little bit blunt and rough. But when a person wants to be taken somewhere, they do. But there's always time to have a conversation in the car and say, hey, girl, it's not that serious. Come on now, let's go. We're going to have a good time. And if some of that was going on, I don't consider that being held hostage.
Okay.
I agree with you. I think she was just being a little far-fetched. But and it's according to how far that she had already driven. If I already been driving an hour, 2 hours, no goddamn way you thought I was going to turn all the way back around to bring you 2 hours. I probably would have put you out on the side of the road if you really wanted to get out and felt like I was kidnapping you,
right,
or whatever the term was. But to say if she didn't want, I think Rose was being performative, because if she really didn't want to go, she wouldn't have got in the car. Why get in the car with somebody when you know it's going to be an uncomfortable conversation?
Okay, so
I agree with that drop. I think she was being performative too. She was I just feel like she was just taking it too far. Rose
My understanding was that they were 40 minutes into the drive to Florida when Rose asked to be taken back to her vehicle. And so therapist was saying that she was, driving back to the next exit, which can be anywhere from 7 to 10 miles away, right? So, did she want to be left on the side of the freeway? Like, I don't understand.
I would not have turned around and took anybody if I was 40 minutes into my drive. I'm sorry. Get somebody to come pick you up, get an Uber.
Right there on the curb.
But I'm not turning around.
Yeah,
Yep,
I would have. If she wanted to get out, I would have let her out. I would have took her to the store. I would have took her to a safe place. But to have the audacity and unmitigated gall to think that I'm going to turn around because you having a bitch fit about a towel that you could have just said, "Give me another towel." That shouldn't have even been a serious conversation. In my
And
opinion.
Yes, keyword safe
not
space.
only would
Great,
not only
because
would therapist would have had to turn around, the friend would have also had to stop and turn around too because they were following each other.
Right. And Rose is always saying if someone is treating her like a child or acting like she's a little girl, she's not standing up and acting like
an adult,
woman.
right? She acted like a child. Yeah.
And therapist should have dropped her off at the closest rest stop and kept going on her way to Florida.
And if something would have happened to her, she would have been responsible for that as well. So it's a catch-22.
It's against the law. Bottom line, looking at it from a legal standpoint, it is wrong.
What's against the law?
Yeah, what's against the
law? So if you want to look up what kidnapping is, when someone, first and foremost, it's like there's two versions of it. Okay, so she voluntarily went, but then when she asked to be taken back, and the therapist didn't take her back, then you're holding her against her will.
How's it holding her against her will if I would have dropped you at the next stop, though?
But then you're still liable. You're still liable for that.
That's not against the law.
Okay,
she willingly got in the car, so that's not kidnapping.
Never mind.
Snatched her and put her in the car. She
That's
willingly got in.
Continue your point. Let her continue her point.
Can y'all power tap the screen? I am being actively recorded. I need y'all to power tap the screen because I am being recorded. I'm sorry, I'm not sure who's talking.
Go ahead, Bella. I'm sorry.
So I'm actively being recorded. I need y'all to send roses and I need y'all to tap the screen as fast as y'all can. Go ahead.
Okay. Even if once Rose said, "I want to go back to my car. I no longer want to be here with you," what she could have done was go to the nearest rest stop and drop her off. The situation is done right then. She has no obligation to take her to her car or even ensure her safety. It's over then. This is an adult. This is not someone that's under 18.
And she willingly got in the car.
Right.
That's not against the law if just because she has an attitude and she wants to get out, she went wrong. The first part of it is she went wrong for one, not being able for not paying for her own hotel. However, if she stayed with a friend, me personally, I don't care where I'm going, I always travel with my own washcloth and dry towels. Period.
I do the same.
The problem came in when Rose met the other friends, according to Rose. So she didn't feel the vibe, and that's when she started to throw her little hissy fit, but they were already into the drive. So therapist was being a good friend by saying, "All right, I'll take you back to your car." I mean, she's better than most, because once you say I'm being held against my will, you getting dropped off in the grass.
Well, it would have been irresponsible of therapists just to leave her on the side of the road. So saying, "Okay, I'm going to take you to the next rest stop. You've already contacted somebody to come pick you up. Therefore, I know you're safe."
Can I ask a question if anyone knows? Because I heard something that therapists had paid for everything. Is that true?
Yes, she did.
Man,
Yes.
what? She would have had her ass rolling through the grass to the next rest stop. If someone opens their home to you and you don't even have the fortitude as an adult to say, hey, babe, this is a dirty towel. You have another towel, and be thankful. These people are entitled.
Right.
The
You're
sense
correct.
of entitlement is wild to me. And then me take you on a trip that I'm paying for, and you want to cop an attitude over a fucking towel? I'm a mute.
And yeah, I was in that live, and therapists actually paid for an additional, I think they got Airbnb. She paid for an additional Airbnb just so it would be enough room for Rose, because she was originally supposed to stay in the Airbnb with the friends. So because Rose came, she paid for an additional Airbnb.
Right.
That's what I heard too. That's what
And furthermore, everything is not for social media. We need to have a little bit of, discernment and say, you know what, this might, me and my peoples might, rectify this. Let me reserve myself from going on social media and talking about it, period. That was messy in the first place.
I don't know who went live first. From what I'm hearing, and I'm not sure, that therapist went live first, but I know I can imagine why she wanted to get ahead of the bullshit, because once somebody spins something, you kind of at the bottom and can't never come back from it. So I understand why that therapist would have gone.
Rose misled everybody on this app about the situation, just like she does with everybody. I'm sorry. You gotta be the problem when you got beef with everybody you run across.
Every week she's on a docket. Every week. Now come on now. She's saying all this stuff about therapists. She needs to see a therapist, talk to a therapist, but who really needs a therapist? This is not making sense to me.
Hopefully she learned a very valuable lesson in all of this. The therapist, yeah.
It's ugly. It's ugly and disrespectful, period.
It really is. It really is. That Rose keeps pointing out her young age as excuses for this behavior.
Yeah, she does, for her bad behavior. And she needs to grow up and stop it, because it's absolutely ridiculous.
When somebody pays for an entire vacation for you, you shouldn't feel that you're walking to be triggered. She's looking for everything to be triggered. Maybe you need to be by yourself a little while, not even on TikTok. Because at this point, there's a problem with you when somebody's willing to go as far as to welcome you in their home, let you shower, because I don't even like strangers using my restrooms, honestly. And Rose is really a stranger to this woman. I open my restroom up to you. I open my car up to you. I take you on vacation. I'll open myself and my friends up to you, and everything is triggering to you. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, when do you have some responsibility to be nice and kind and understanding, and sensible to other people and their feelings? It's not all about you all the time.
Well, I would say this. I think there's a little more to this friendship, because they both last night said that they've been having like a outside friendship before that therapist became relevant on the app. So I think there's a little more to this story on the back end between the two of them.
But I think they met on the app.
That wasn't the first time Rose went to the therapist's house, just for context. Okay? So for her to turn it around and dumb it down to a towel, it had to be way more than that she's embarrassed to say.
Why do y'all think that wasn't enough?
What do you mean, though?
More than what she said it was. Why y'all don't take people at their word?
I'm taking her at her word. She said it herself. It wasn't about the towel. She felt the type of way when she met the friends that were going on the trip, therapist friends.
Well, then why bring up the towel? You're actually just trying to stir the pot. Like if it's an issue, and this is why people can't get things resolved. If there's an issue, stick to the issue. It's not about the towel. Then it's about how you flip when your friends came around.
I agree with you.
No.
So why are we saying it had to be?
Rose
So can I say something?
said.
Why are we saying it had to be one or the other? What if it was all of it though? If she mentioned all of it, why are people only highlighting the towel? Is that something she doing, or that's what the people doing?
I didn't hear her. I only heard her mention the towel. I didn't hear her mention anything else. What else was there that she didn't mention? Let's hear the rest of it.
She had a whole
because I
live
didn't hear
about
her
it yesterday. She
Yeah.
talking about it in her live yesterday. It wasn't even about the dang towel.
Yeah.
The towel was a part of it, but it was when her friend, when the therapist friend, when she introduced herself, when Rose introduced herself to, it's the therapist friend, and Rose said, "Hi, my name is Rose," and the therapist said, and the therapist friend said, "That's your TikTok name. I'm going to call you by what the therapist thought was her government name." That's the biggest issue.
Okay, but I'm sorry that I wasn't in her live.
No, you're fine. It's just that I'm hearing all of this about everybody saying that it's not illegal. Leave her on the side of the road. She paid for this. I helped men come home from prison, and all what y'all are saying is wrong. It's wrong, and that's why I'm saying that what you're saying is not legally right. That's my point.
Can you read us the law? Because when somebody tell me I'm wrong, I like them to bring facts. So if you can read us the law.
Okay,
that would say that.
I will have to get out the box and pull up, unless Bella, you can pull up. It's the kidnapping off of Google in the penal code for it, and then we have to apply it to her state. Because if you're in somebody, hold on, because if you're in somebody's house, and you move them, I believe it's 100 feet to 500 feet, and it's out their permission, it's kidnapping.
But she got a permission. She got in the car.
But she changed her mind. So it's just like everybody's saying, that whole narrative of a year ago, if you were going to get flown in and you XYZ, y'all were going to kick it, and then all of a sudden you changed her mind. You changed your mind. You didn't want to kick it with him or her. Everybody was saying, "Oh, that's coercion. Oh, that was this. That was that." Now because she broke some bread by paying an Airbnb.
That's not the thing. They don't have the responsibility
It's not the
to get you
same.
back home.
Okay.
They don't have the responsibility to get you back home.
Now hold on, for clarity's sake, she didn't say she was being kidnapped. Someone brought this up in the comments. She said she felt like she was being held hostage.
Yes, she was. Yes, I understand that.
That's what she said. Now, the thing about it is this: if she felt she was being kidnapped or being held hostage, did she communicate that to the therapist?
She told the therapist that she did not want to go any longer. She wanted to go back to her car.
Okay,
And the therapist did not initially want to turn around until she said that she's holding her against her will. And then she turned around.
Do y'all want me to read what it means to be a
Please.
Yeah, go ahead, Bella.
A person held by one party in... I'm sorry, there's a lot of movement in someone's background. All right. So the hostage definition is a person held by one party in a conflict as a pledge pending the fulfillment of an agreement. The agreement was for them to go to Miami, hang out, have a good time. Rose was no longer interested in that. She wanted to go back home. The moment she said, "Please turn the car around, I want to go home," was Rose supposed to get taken back home immediately, right then and there?
Yes.
But there's one thing that's important in the law is intent.
But the thing is, if she fell out, hold
on. For the people that's asking, it says the question is, what does it mean to be a hostage? What does it mean to be a hostage? I just read out the meaning. to be a hostage. That's the meaning.
So
because
if you let her out at the next rest stop, she's no longer a hostage.
Well, hold
As
on.
an adult, you are not responsible to have to bring her all the way back to her home.
right.
Hold on a second. If we are in a car driving to a beach that's 3 hours away and 45 minutes into the drive, you want to say, take me back to my car, right? And it's going to take me 45 minutes to take you there. That's not me holding you hostage.
I got a question.
Great point.
What happened to no means no?
Nothing happens to no means no. She could say, I don't want to go on this trip. Take me back to my car. And therapist could say, know what? I'm going to drop you off at the nearest rest stop
That's
or the
right.
nearest bus station or at the nearest Walmart. And then everything is over and done with.
I believe that Rose didn't have the money to get herself back to her vehicle, which was 45 minutes away, right? And so therapists tried to convince her, hey, come on, let's just have a good time. And then Rose says she felt like she was being held hostage, and she took her back to the car, which was a 40-minute drive back.
Well, who is really driving you 40 minutes backwards to then travel 40 minutes forward again? Who's doing that?
Well, therapists
Exactly.
did it.
I mean, it's not even fair to even ask someone to do that, especially when you have another vehicle following you.
None of this was fair to the therapist, because even if I would have said, take me back to my car, I'm not going, I would have zelled you at least half of what you paid for that Airbnb as a courtesy.
Facts. I agree.
I wanted to say, even if we get off the point that she was being held hostage, she was kidnapped or whatever it was, she got back to her vehicle, however she got back to her vehicle. But even to get upset that somebody wants to call you by your government name, it could have been a joke. Why do you have to go on a vacation and be that serious? Why are you going on a vacation with a chip on your shoulder that somebody else paid for? You should be happy, nice, rolling out the red carpet as much as you can, as much as they've done for you. Why does everything have to be a trigger for you?
But the whole
That makes
point,
sense.
Drop,
It speaks
but
about
Drop,
her
the whole
character.
thing about it was that Rose did not know that her friends knew her name. That was the whole issue. So it's just like you and I go somewhere and you tell me your name is Brianna. Okay, but I only know your name as Brianna, but everybody else on this app know you as Drop Queen. So you meet my friends. You come to California, we go up to the Bay. I take you all over San Francisco, Oakland. Then I take you to Sacramento to go see my friends. All of a sudden, instead of them calling you Drop Queen, hi Brianna, what? How does my friends know your name when you didn't introduce yourself as your name?
I understand. But she's on TikTok with thousands of people. She's on TikToks with thousands of people.
We know her as Rose, Miha. That's the whole thing. We know her as Rose.
But this is the issue.
But Rose stepped out of the app to go on vacation with strangers.
Right. The trip was already pre-planned. The therapist invited her on this trip that the therapist was already going on with her friends. So she said to her friends, I'm bringing my friend Ellie with me. She's my friend from TikTok. They call her Rose on TikTok, but her name is Ellie. That's a regular human thing for people to do. Because if something happens, I'm not going to call the police and say, oh, this is Rose, and not know anything about her. We're in another state on vacation. So
why would you even go on a vacation?
But don't you think that was up to Rose to introduce herself?
No, it's not, because you're going to be listen, you're going to be in someone's house and close. You're not staying in a hotel.
Right.
You're staying in an Airbnb with people in a house.
Right.
People should at least know your first name.
If Rose felt so uncomfortable about them knowing her real name when it's just a name, how can you feel comfortable enough to lay your ass down in a bed next to somebody who you don't know?
That doesn't make sense.
And
You're
that's
None of
so
it makes
worried
sense.
about them knowing your real name, but you're not
Air-
Oh
worried about
God.
staying in a house with some people that can be some unalivers.
and
You're
also
willing to bring your person
Airbnb
into a
asks for the
home with some
name.
people you don't know.
Airbnb asks for the names of every guest. If y'all
Yes,
don't know
they
that,
do.
they
They
ask for
sure
the
do.
name of every guest that's going to be there. So yes, your legal name would be necessary. Although my grandson calls me Grandma Butterfly.
Right, but the thing is, if I'm inviting you to my space to share time with my people, they deserve to know what your name is. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
No, the
You're right.
people want to
You're
know
right.
your
And
real
it's
name.
crazy. It's crazy to think that I'm going to go stay in a house with some people I don't even feel comfortable with them knowing my real name.
That's
What?
weird. It's weird.
I mean, to
That's
each
it's
his own. I
crazy.
mean, people have a right to feel however they feel whenever they're traveling with people. At the end of the day, I think at some point it may have gotten uncomfortable with Rose if she didn't know the other people that were involved on the trip. Honestly, so if they may, or at some time she felt uncomfortable in the situation. Unfortunately, it turned into whatever it was. But it's definitely more than what has been put out there for us to hear. And unfortunately, we're just going with the little pieces that we do know about in this situation. And it really, honestly, doesn't make a lot of sense.
I just want to point out that Rose exposed her social anxiety, and that's why she's so performative on this app, because she don't mix well with people. Why? Who goes on a vacation with people you met on TikTok? You don't got friends? You don't got a life? It don't make no sense.
And one thing we got to think about, if Drop Queen and I are talking outside this app and we're friends, and I call her Susie on a regular basis because that's her name, I may not think about saying, oh, let me tell my friends her TikTok name, because I call you Susie every day I talk to you.
Not to mention when therapists invited Rose on the trip, the common thing for Rose to say, well, who's going? So then, of course, the therapist tell her, well, my friend Dana or Susan or Mary and her husband Kevin. She told them, I'm quite sure she told them their first names. She don't have to give her a bio of every person, but I'm quite sure she said their names.
If I'm so nervous of people knowing my real name, even if we're friends outside of this app, you're only going to call me Drop Queen. You're never going to know my real name. Because as y'all said, that people are going to address you. Once you tell them your real name, they're going to address you as your real name, if that's what y'all doing. So when they're talking to other people about you, they're going to use your real name. But if I never want anybody to know my real name, I won't ever tell anybody my real name.
Right.
I feel like Rose was trying to ruin that trip because she didn't like the friends. Forget about the towel. It wasn't about the towel. Rose don't play well with other people on the app and off the app.
I agree.
Okay, so based on that discussion that you just had, what it sounds like y'all saying is that Rose basically overreacted and that it could have been handled differently.
Correct. Yeah.
Agree. And we have to know as adults, especially adult women, if we go on trips with other women, we're not going to always get along or feel there is going to be that one person who we not feeling. But as an adult woman, you should know how to carry yourself in those situations. You're not going to vibe with every woman.
That is true.
Right.
And we as an adult should know how to do that.
But we're talking as grown women. Nothing that Rose has demonstrated is anything of behaviors of a grown woman. You understand? That's some kid shit. And that's why she's always getting, treated that way.
I usually handle it from the level of her understanding. And I know, you know.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, you're good. Go ahead. I'm done.
Oh, somebody said she handled it the way she wanted to. We handle a lot of things the way we want to. Don't mean it's right. Don't mean that that's the way that we should be moving through life.
That
As
is
you
correct.
get older, you do better. We
That
know
is
better, we do better. And maybe she doesn't know that in life she's going to be around people that she doesn't like, don't vibe with, but you still should know how to handle those situations. We should be able to even come up in panels with people we don't like. We don't even have to talk to them. We don't have to even recognize that they exist. But we still have to be adults.
correct. Good point. And like I say, that she handled it from the level that she understood or understands. She has a lot of growing up to do still. She's still in her 20s, 25, 26? So there's plenty of lessons out there that she will still learn throughout life. We all did some crazy and wild things when we were in our 20s. Some of us have, and we've learned. And now that we're a little more older and a little more seasoned, we don't make those same mistakes anymore. Well, speaking for myself, I don't.
Okay, so 2 questions is going to be posed. The first question, was Rose held hostage? Yes or no, Mocha?
No.
Dominique?
No.
Butterfly?
No.
Gigi?
No.
Noonie?
No.
Misunderstood?
Legally, yes. Rose says she wasn't. She never pushed that narrative.
So you're saying yes?
Yes, based off the legal term of it, yes.
Drop Queen?
No.
Miss Love?
No.
Okay, 7 out of 8 jurors concluded that Rose was not held hostage, and now we are going to hear from the citizens. The citizens make the final decision. Was Rose held hostage by that therapist? Smiley face yes, sad face no.
So can I get a clear understanding? If a person says something once, twice, how many times do they need to say it before it becomes the law? How many times does it need to be said, and in what tone does it need to be said for it to be law?
Once.
One time? Oh, really? So a whole lot of us have been held hostage in our time then.
Right, because they in the car in a 45-minute.
To be clear, we've all said we didn't want to go somewhere, and the person was like, "You coming?"
Mm-hmm.
All of us.
It depends on the situation, and it depends on the intent. It's always about intent.
Less than 10 seconds.
So the moment Rose asked to be let out of the car, is it safe to say that I could pull over on the grass in the freeway, leave her there in a more dangerous situation, and keep it moving?
Because she would have been out if that's the case. Even God judges us on our intentions. Even if you don't steal something, the fact that it's in your mind, like, I'm about to go and steal that, I'm about to steal it, and somebody walk past the car and lock it up and you can't get it, your intentions was to get it. And if you could, you would have.
At that point, if she said, I'm tired of this, whatever, let me out of the car, and therapist pulled over and let her out, that's it. She asked to get out of the car and she let her out.
And that would have been a whole nother case that was going on.
No, that's not morally. People may look at it as being wrong, but legally, she asked to get out of the car and she let her out.
Can I say something? Can we tell all the introverts that if you're a true introvert, don't go nowhere with a group of people? Can we remind the introverts of that, please? Because it may
Don't mess
trigger
up my good time. Don't mess up my time. When this was pre-planned, don't do it.
Right. So if I drop you off on the side in the emergency lane and a car comes by and kills you, that's my fault. But you accusing me of kidnapping you. So it's such a double-edged sword here.
Rose never accused her of that. Please understand that. Rose said it several times. It's everybody else on this.
Cash App messages, by the way. One of the messages wanted to know, did she take a bath before she went to bed? Someone said Rose is a childish bully. Someone said if she felt threatened, why not dial 911? Someone said Rose said her name on live, so what's the problem? Someone else said Rose was expecting alone time with her.
Good body rocking, knock. Oh, sorry, shit. I thought I was on mute. Knocking boo.
I don't believe. And then someone sent a message saying that that therapist friend told Rose what she was going to call her. So even though Rose asked to be called a certain name, allegedly the friend said, no, I'm going to call you this name. Yeah, that's what the message said.
The therapist also said on her live that when she did drop Rose to her car and she packed up her car to leave, Rose told her, have a good time and take pictures. So that led me to believe she wanted to ruin that trip for her.
So you think Rose intentionally ruined the trip for that therapist?
1000% I do.
Why would she do that though? What would be the reason?
Because she was expecting to have the therapist go to herself.
Say what?
She was expecting that it was just going to be her and therapist by themselves. Remember, the issue everybody's ignoring is that the issue didn't start with the towel. It started with the friends.
You sure Rose wasn't given that information beforehand? Or are you just making an assumption?
No, she knew beforehand
That was the whole point of the therapist renting another separate Airbnb. Because
she rented the other Airbnb because there wasn't any more room in the house. She would have to sleep on the couch. So she rented the Airbnb so that she would be comfortable. And she was going to stay with her in that Airbnb, in the separate one.
So Noonie, you do understand that she knew other friends was coming. It wasn't about having a long time.
No, I do understand that part because it was all explained in the live with the both of them yesterday. But my point is, why would you be so pressed over somebody calling you by your God-given name?
All right, so real quick, so I'm gonna use this example. Some of y'all might not agree with it. That's cool too. It's no different than I am telling you right now that my pronouns is she, her, but you insist. I hear that your pronouns is she, her, but I'm going to call you he, him anyway. I'm asking you to refer to me as one thing, and you're insisting that you're going to do something opposite. Would that not rub you the wrong way?
So Bella, I get that because I was gonna make that same preference, but that's when you say to the people, even though my name is Keisha, call me Butterfly. And then the people then have to respect that part. The fact that they know your name is cool, but when you say to them, I would prefer if you call me call me Butterfly, then that's when it's there on them because they're not respecting what you want. Not that your friend told them that's your name.
Right. I agree with that, but there were so many missed opportunities for Rose to correct certain situations.
She didn't say that in the live that she said that she wants to be called Rose. She didn't say that.
But then you don't deal with that one person. You don't have to ruin the trip. You see that this person is a disrespectful asshole, and everybody is not going to call you by your pronouns that you wanted to be called. This is life. It's life, and we're dealing with people. So we have to know as adults how to deal with those people who are just assholes. Everybody's not going to do it.
Say it again.
You do know that, but it's consequences to that type of mindset, though, Jacqueline. You can get fired for not going by someone's pronouns.
But we're not talking about a job, though, Bella. We're talking about a trip. Those are two different dynamics.
When you know
So
you're
you can
going on
make so someone can feel uncomfortable because they feel like you're not respecting their boundary.
right, and then you don't deal with that one person. That's what I'm saying. You don't.
And you go. I'm sorry, Queen. Go ahead. And you can also say you can say you're disrespecting my boundary or something to that nature. Easily say that to her.
But we found out that Rose is not confrontational in person. We found out like y'all found out. We didn't know that Rose ain't gonna keep that same energy in person.
Well, then that's
didn't know
something
how
she needs. Then she needs to stay home and not go on trips with people she
Right,
doesn't know.
Rose cannot
But to
expect
me,
that
she is
everybody
confrontational in person.
to cater to her.
To me, she is
So hold on,
confrontational in
y'all.
person.
Someone just said Rose never liked that therapist because of Trina support. I did see that question get posed over the weekend as well. It was being alleged that Rose only wanted to befriend that therapist to take from Trina. So instead of therapist spending on Trina, therapist was spending on Rose. That's definitely something that was talked about over the weekend.
And I have
I heard the same thing, Bella.
I have.
Do you understand why I feel that Rose purposely went to ruin the trip? That's why I'm saying these things, because the actions and then the intentions don't match up.
Then why go to her house? Why even be there? Why be around somebody that you want to mess their time up?
That's a
So many
narcissist.
other things you could be doing.
I still don't think that she would have intentionally tried to see that. So that maybe I'm playing devil's advocate and all this. I don't believe that she would have intentionally tried to ruin the trip. Let's not forget that her time was invested into this too. She could have been doing other things as well. She does hella makeup, so she could have been home, working, clients, whatever. On top of that, though, her reasoning for how she felt. So she's like, okay, your friends automatically from the door is disrespecting me. And then I'm already felt some type of way because you tried me when you handed me that towel. Unless that therapist got some allergies we don't know about and her nose was stopped up or something like that and her glasses wasn't too clear that day. If you can smell and see that towel was not clean, why would you hand it to me and think I was supposed to turn the blind eye and act like I don't see what I'm seeing in my hand? You mean if you ever had a dog, like I've never had a dog. However, my in-laws, they have them. So you go over there, you pick up a dog, we know what dogs smell like. We know what fur feels, look like, all of that. You telling me that when she handed her that towel, she couldn't smell what Rose was smelling? She couldn't see what Rose was seeing?
She lived
But
with
it's
the
not
dog.
fair to say that. It may have not been that dirty because to me, knowing the type of person Rose is, it could have been one little dog hair on there. And she blew it up. She could have taken a picture of that. She would have taken a picture of that towel. If that towel was as dirty as you're suggesting it was,
thinking the same
Bella,
thing.
she would have took a picture of it. It could
I
have
was
had
thinking
one
the same
hair,
thing.
one hair, and that girl would have blew that up and made, because she's to me is you looking to find something, just anything, because even if somebody would have called me a name and I told you to call me a certain thing, you don't, I'm gonna address that person and I'm gonna be strong and stand 10 toes down on it. If it means them getting the ass whipping, that's just what it. But to just blow it up, I think I just think it's all been blown up. I don't think it should have been handled or any of it was as
I'm sorry, y'all.
as she's
These
trying to
names in
make
the
it.
comment section is funny as shit.
Drop
Some of them names Tide detergent.
Well, I appreciate you being objective about it, though. It actually means a lot that you're giving Rose the benefit of the doubt. But all of this stuff, all of these lies, things that were even said out of her own mouth.
I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. There's not one person in the up here in the panel that has an opposing argument besides that topic of hostage. Everybody else is just pretty much like, yeah, no, Rose is. I ain't gonna hold you. I damn near want to switch at least two people out that might have an opposing argument, because it just seems the whole panel is Rose is wrong. Like nobody thinks that Rose might not one. Not one person.
No, I mean,
right and wrong is wrong.
My house, I'll give you a towel. Is
Like not one person.
why would I think that that she's wrong. I mean, you come to my house, and regardless if I paid or whatever the case may be, and I give you a dirty towel, I'm hosting you at my house. I can at least either buy you your own set of towels. Most people on this panel hopefully have a set of sheets for their company, have a set of guest towels that nobody use in case you have company.
No, ma'am, I don't. They
It
use
sounded
what I use.
like we're being biased if we're changing the panel out because people all say Rose wrong. Maybe because
Do
she
you
is
think?
wrong. It's being
So hold on.
biased.
Do you think it's biased, Adam?
Yeah, I think it's being biased because we don't usually change the panel because somebody disagrees or agrees that one person is wrong. You don't usually change the panel out, so it's given to be biased. That's what it gives to me because we don't usually see you do that because everybody agrees that one person is wrong.
You know the best part about being in court every Sunday? Ain't nothing been the same. If you ain't noticed, drop, ain't near not have been the same. The only thing I do the same is the vote. Outfit don't be the same, hair don't be the same, nails don't be the same. Nothing is the same on Sundays. It's always a change over here.
People in the comments say we're being biased. How can we be biased because we agree that somebody was wrong? That doesn't make sense because we agree.
But Bella, I think right now we're talking about was she held hostage, okay? When we get to the towel, I 100% agree with Rose.
We already got to the vote with that and all that.
Yeah, but I'm saying with the towel, I 100% agree with Rose. I'm gonna be pissed if I come to your house and you give me a nasty ass towel with dog hair on it and smell like dog.
But a lot of people saying it was more than just the towel. It was the fact that the friends was disrespecting her, did not respect her boundaries.
Bella, this is my guest room. This is my guest room. Okay.
We on a tour, y'all. We on a tour.
This is my guest room.
No, what happened?
This is my guest room. And I was supposed to have guests last week, and here's their towels right here waiting for them. Here's their luggage rack so they can take this off and put their suitcase or their bag or whatever right here. This is the guest room for my guests. Okay? Now, they have whatever sheets is up here. They got some leopard sheets. They got some clean sheets. When they leave, everybody's required to take the sheets off the bed and put them in the laundry room and bring their towels downstairs. This is what I have to offer. If this is not good enough, then that's just too bad.
But it is though, Butterfly. That's my whole point, You have sheets that are separate for your guests. When you wash your sheets
still
or whatever.
Wash them together, and then it might get a long wig hair in it. What's the difference? We as an adult should be able to tell somebody, "Hey, this towel is dirty." It got a pubic hair on it. From the last people that use it, because somebody else could have used it. It got a pubic hair from the last person who used that towel.
We're
all adults.
towels when you travel. It's not that hard to roll.
That's why you bring your own damn towels. Exactly. I bring my own. Hey, you can go to a dollar store and get you a pack of towels to use just for that person's house and wash cloths and throw them away when I finish. That's what I do. I'll buy some cheap ones to put in my luggage to use when I'm going out of town.
I never did that. I like that.
Yes, you go to the dollar store and get Walmart have I think it's $5 for like 20 towels, 20 washcloths. You get the 244 towels and you take those and throw them away because they're not gonna last. They're gonna tear up on you.
So Bella, I am on Rose's side, but at the same time, I'm kind of mad at the therapist because why would you ever hang around Rose? No shade. Why would you? Her history and the things she's done on this app, I would never hang with her outside of this app, ever, on no level. So I am on her side because she was being herself. And the therapist invited her in. So that's what she got to deal with.
It's quite a few people on this app who are themselves and they've shown who they are, and people still want to hang out with them, and they get mad when they be
I understand,
exactly who they
but
are.
I'm giving my opinion. I'm not talking about a lot of people on the app. I'm talking about
I'm saying you're right. I'm saying that what I'm saying is you are correct. When people show you who they are, believe it.
Exactly. Now, when it comes to the name thing, I don't care what nobody says. You're not going to come up to me and call me by my real name. You can call me Ray Bay or you can call me Ray. You're not going to call me anything else, period. You're not my family. My mom and grandma don't call me by my real name. So a female that I met on TikTok or her homegirl, your homegirl's not going to call me by my real name. I don't care what
What would you
nobody
do
says.
if she did it? That's the question. What would you do?
Well, I'm not the ignorant type. I don't curse people out and I don't fight. But at the same time, I will respectfully check her and say, ma'am,
Exactly.
please call me by my TikTok name. Do not call me by my real name. Me and you, we are not like that. We haven't built a rapport.
So
We haven't held a conversation outside of this.
So there are
So do
facts.
not call me by my, let me speak, please. Do not call me by my real name. Don't do that. Now, I am on Rosé's side 100%. I like the young lady. I have a beautiful guest room. I make sure my guests have clean linen. They have clean towels and everything like that. So I agree with her there. But everybody is not, cleanliness is not the same. I have a dog, but you would never know because my house is spick and span.
So I think there are a few facts that was not shared, that no one said on the panel today. So basically, Rosé said that when she was in a car, within 10 minutes, she asked the therapist to bring her back. And the lady kept driving like it's a joke. And she's like, can you please drop me back several times? So I don't understand. If I say, let me out the car, let me out the car.
If it was 10 minutes, that's totally different. Because I would have took your ass back.
But if it was 10 minutes, why get in the car? Why get in the car?
What do you mean? If we're going somewhere and I'm going with my friend, and then I finally bring up, because she said she didn't bring up the towel thing till they was in the car. I don't know if y'all follow the therapist, but she seems very sensitive. And so she said, I wanted to bring up some things to her when we were in the car because I felt like that was the time. Certain friends are sensitive and you got to pick and choose when you approach them. So she said she approached her then. And she didn't like what was going on. So she said, can you drop me back off? And the lady kept driving. What was she supposed to jump out the car? Like,
So you
just say you don't like her, because that's what the whole panel's been doing for the last 20 minutes.
So because we disagree with her, we cannot.
No, you didn't
like her?
disagree. You didn't disagree. You talked about her crying. You talked about all these other things. You didn't keep
Ma'am, I didn't talk about her crying. You got the wrong person.
You
I
didn't
didn't
keep,
even know she
okay, well, why you answering?
I didn't even know she cried.
I'm talking about the panel. I said the panel, right?
But I'm on the panel. You said I talked about her crying. You said
the other
we don't
people.
like
So
her.
back to the facts, because you've been talking, please let me finish. Back to the facts that Rosé shared. She also shared that, so she said that she asked within 10 minutes. She said that the friends was disrespectful and she had reached out to her friends and gave them her location. So, I mean, what do y'all want when somebody keeps asking you to get out the car?
If it was 10 minutes, I would have taken them back.
If it was 10 minutes,
I'm not about to mess up my time. I would have taken you back. However, I still would have been thinking about the fact that I paid for extra Airbnb, but I would have ate them.
We know
On
that
your
we
case,
know
on your
that we
case,
can't
when you
believe.
just gave me
We
the
know that we
tour,
can't
on
believe
your
that anybody-
case, when you just gave me the tour of your room, Rosé said she packed her bag, but because she feels like she's a bigger girl, her towel didn't fit in her bag. So she didn't come with her towel because of that reason. Sometimes you run out. I don't bring towels. I don't bring towels to people's house because the people that I go to, they have nice shit, and I don't need to carry no towel out of my house. I don't need to do that. So why would she expect
on my own towel?
So butterfly.
the
She
towel
said,
was
but she
dirty,
said her
and
towel
she said
was
she
bigger.
was uncomfortable addressing her friend. That's the whole point. She was uncomfortable reaching out to the girl and saying, "Hey, this towel's dirty," which is weird. But everybody approach people differently. I don't understand. If y'all just don't like Rosé because y'all went on and on and on about how you think that she's immature and that, just say it. But that has nothing to do with this case. Keep it
Her
to the
behavior
facts.
in this case was
I didn't say
immature.
What was immature about her
behavior?
She didn't
Ma'am,
come
I
on
let you
live. She
finish.
wasn't
Are
the
you
first
going to allow
person. She
somebody
wasn't
else
the
to
first
rebuttal?
person on live.
We
The
let you
therapist-
finish. Are you
the
going to allow somebody?
therapist
Listen,
dropped the
I'm
whole
gonna
conversation.
have y'all mute because I did have someone send me a message and they want me to show what Rosé did yesterday. Can y'all power tap the screen to protect the live? Send roses. Please power tap the screen. I know we enjoying the show, but I do want to protect my page. I want to enjoy it just like y'all enjoyed it, okay? So, power tap Roses. This is how she came on live in the morning yesterday. For those looking for context,
Someone please call 911. But I wanted to say, if it was 10 minutes that I got in a car with someone, that means that I already knew I was going to be confrontational. Why would I want to get in a car that I can't escape from? Before I get in a car, I want to have this conversation with you to see if I still want to travel with you, because I'm going out of town. I can't just get back home.
I wouldn't say confrontational. You didn't know you were going to be confrontational, but you might have known you were already uncomfortable.
Exactly. So that's what I mean. Well, when I said confrontational, I mean bringing up an uncomfortable conversation. If I thought, because even if they're saying within 10 minutes, that means you already felt some type of way.
Right.
You weren't really wanting to have a genuine conversation.
Yeah, Dra, but everybody don't have your personality. No
Exactly. Everybody don't have my personality, and they probably don't want it.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying,
but I know how to
seem
conduct
like-
myself when I'm with some other people. That's what I'm saying. We have to be adults about this.
And you're absolutely right. But like you kept pointing out her age, and then comparing.
I didn't point out her age, ma'am. I don't know her age.
So
you
like,
running your mouth and you don't even know who you're talking to.
Oh, I know who I'm talking to. So like
Clearly
the
you
panel,
don't.
so like the panel pointed out her age. She is learning. She's learning how to deal with her friends. So she felt like she could have this conversation in the car, and then it went left. So then she decided, let me leave. What's the problem with that? I decide I want to get
Every
dressed.
time you talk
somewhere.
to her, she act like she have all the answers. The problem is she's not willing to learn.
She's performative. We said this
Exactly.
already.
She acts like she has all the answers for everybody about everything.
She performs,
But now
it
she's
outside
young.
of the app. She's herself. She's not. I guess she was like, okay, I'm not big and bad and bold now while I'm in the car with my friend. That's just her. Okay, it is what it is. She still went wrong, and I don't even like her. She still went wrong.
We are all women up here. We may not all be grown, but we're all women, and you know this is where things go wrong. We gotta speak
hold on, y'all, because that was another thing that was posed over the weekend. If she is considered fake, because one way on the internet she acts this way, but then in person she acts another.
She being fake. She done got caught in a million lies.
And how you argue with people is not how you gonna handle your friends. Like she said, that's my friend. I do not want to be aggressive with my friend. I don't want to hurt my friend. And sometimes you can be pissed off about something with whatever's going on. It could have been the towel, and you started the conversation and you didn't like it, or she's not, whatever the case is. And you're just like, let me go, because I don't want to damage this friendship. That's what she said. She never went live.
Then another question got posed about those pals. If they are friends like she said she is, why would she then proceed to throw her with the bounty?
Right.
Exactly.
So
that's not her friend.
This was after all of the arguments, after all of the therapists went live. If you're my friend, why you went on vacation, you pissed off, we gave ourselves some time, why you didn't reach out to me? Why you gonna hit the live button and talk shit about me? Why?
Did she talk S or did she just tell her story?
She told her story, but she told her point of view, like, well, this person did this, and I feel like this friend did that.
She threw digs.
If you throwing digs at me, then yeah, I'm pissed off. You're supposed to be my friend, and you're mad because I asked to go home.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess.
If that was
That's
my
not a
friend, that's not a friend.
If that was my friend, I wouldn't have handled none of that situation like it was. 1 minute y'all saying she her friend and that's why she did this. But if it's your friend, you don't handle your friends that way. You could have said what you had to say to your
person
friend.
handle their friends that way. So that's what we're saying, right? Because why were you gonna hit the live button if we're friends? If I stayed at your house and you're preparing your house for me and you're paying somewhere because you got an extra room to make me comfortable, right? And it seems like a therapist personality. Sometimes when I'm going out with my friends, I want to treat them, I want to make them comfortable. So now instead of coming to me or giving my space, you're going to hit the lie button? That's weird.
Both of them handled the situation. They're both at fault.
But how we now going to say they handled the situation? Y'all wasn't saying that before. That's the problem.
I
Well,
like to
girl,
know.
it's even to a place for me. I've already stated before. I mean,
Well,
not
it
being
ain't
on
no
the council, that
girl.
it wasn't handled right.
Well,
We
ma'am, they
making
don't have to have the
excuses
same
for
opinion as
everything.
you.
We making excuses and assumptions about everything. We don't know how dirty the towel was. Somebody in the comments said it wasn't Rose's real name. It was a name that therapist called her. So the person wasn't calling Rose by her government name, but they tried to call her by the name that the therapist gave her. So which one is it? We really don't know any of the facts. We're all only giving our opinions on it.
Well, can I be clear on the whole name part? When I asked you directly, please call me Bella. And you're like, well, I was told your name is Bounty Towels, so I'm going to call you Bounty Towels. But that's not what I asked you to call me. So if I'm telling you directly to call me a certain name, why couldn't that been honored?
Amen.
And
That
as for the
that has no bearings on her relationship with the therapist. If a stranger, if Miss Love told, if me and you friends there, Bella, and Miss Love said, was she gonna call me Bonnie Towers? I said, no, my name Drop Queen. She said, well, I'm gonna call you Bonnie Towers. I will go to you and say, girl, there, Bella, me and that bitch who you call your friend Miss Love, we gonna get into it and she gonna call me by my name. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm gonna hold her who's
So
doing it
here's the
responsible
thing,
to
Drop Queen. That therapist was right there when that conversation was taking place. So when that happened, why didn't the therapist be neutral and say, hey, ho, you're basically disrespecting her. Hey, you're not going to disrespect her. She says she want to be called by this. Can you please call her this?
I agree.
But we don't know if she did it on the back end, because I would have done it on the back end.
I would have
We
did it on
don't
the
know
front,
if
right in front
therapists
of them.
addressed the other girl. We don't know.
We
if
don't know
therapists
nothing.
addressed
We don't know
exactly.
nothing. This whole
That's what I just
situation
said. We
happened,
don't
and
really know
And
any of it.
as for the video, because I was at work, but I just logged on. She had the video up, and it seems like people was talking about it all day, and she went into a battle. So it seems like she was making light of the situation because it's the talk of the week, and then she went into a battle. So why can't she be fun? Like TikTok is so heavy. Like I'm sure fighting with people, like y'all said, all week, she got to make light of her situation. I don't see the problem.
yeah, I don't either.
Okay.
I'm just heavy on the name thing. That's for me. That's major key. I don't like for nobody to come up to me and talk to me like they know me, because I don't get down like that, especially with strange women. Don't come in my face acting like we like that, because we're not. Don't call me by a name you don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like that part was very disrespectful.
I agree with you because I know, I think for the haters, she will go crazy if you call her by her name.
Yeah.
And you have to respect people. You have to respect people. If people don't want you to call them by their name, respect that. And I didn't even hear that part of the story. But if somebody don't want you to call them by their name, don't call them by their name.
Boosie,
Nobody's saying that's not
mute you
wrong.
if you keep shading me in the comments. You're gonna get muted.
Nobody's saying that that's
You need
not
to relax.
wrong.
Relax, because you always be in people comments talking trash. Relax, okay? Relax. Go play with your blocks.
Nobody's saying that's not wrong, but it has no bearings on Rose's relationship with that therapist. Rose needed to take that up with the other young lady. It should not have caused a rift between that therapist and Rose.
If you meet somebody and they being disrespectful off the back, and this is way after Rose have asked this girl, can you please take me to my car? I want to go home. This is terrible. It's starting off to be a terrible trip. That's what she needed to do. So it's the dog here. She asks she has the conversation. Then she asks to go back to her car. She can't go back to her car. Then she overhears because she overheard. The therapist was out the car talking to her friends. She overhears them talking
Nah, this is
crap.
something totally different. This is changing the entire. Oh my God. So now you're saying that the conversation about the name was later. I mean,
This was way after the lady. See, this is the thing. Like I said,
This is all over.
y'all never knew that she had wanted to go back to her car within the 10 minutes. So y'all still in the 45 minutes when this girl has been saying, "Can you take me back to my car?" Like the therapist thought all of this was a joke. So she came back on social media, went live about her friend to get validation. Because her friend said, basically, "I want to talk to you. I need space." That's the whole problem. My problem is if I ask you to drop me back home, please drop me now. Or to my car. It wasn't back to her house. It was back to her car. And then if
So
she
you gave us
said,
the timeline. So you said within 10 minutes of the car ride, she wanted to turn around. What happened within that 10 minutes? Besides the towel, what happened in that 10 minutes?
I don't think she ever addressed her about the towel. She had a question like, how do you wash your towels? Because they both have dogs. How do you do it? Because she didn't understand why the towel was so, I guess, so bad.
She was very passive aggressive.
Which is okay because that's her personality.
Instead of just saying, "Hey, babes, the towel was dirty."
But everybody does not want
how does the woman wash her towel?
No. Okay, so hold on, because I need hold on. We missing a key detail here, because if it was only 10 minutes within the ride, then besides her asking like about the towels, what made her say in 10 minutes take you back?
She said that she felt uncomfortable when they had the.
Go ahead.
Somebody else was talking.
My bad. There's people in the comments saying that didn't happen. So if anybody knows what happened, get on the panel, because I don't think any of us knows. We all playing guess. Guess what happened.
I know that Rose came into a live yesterday morning, and she said within 10 minutes, she had asked the girl, "Can you take me back to my car?" And I guess she was taking it as a joke, as you guys said. "Oh, girl, come, we're going to have fun." And she's like, "No, I want to go back." And then when she met up with whoever, the friends, she heard they was being disrespectful. If somebody wants to go home, take them back. But my whole thing is, if we're friends, why are you going to go live and talk about me?
How did she hear that they were being disrespectful if they were following in another car? You see,
what do you mean they met up and got out the car?
Y'all keep changing the timeline.
They met up and got out the car. Like, what do you mean? They could have been talking on the phone. What do you?
So hold on, y'all
because
said
you said
to bring
they heard a
someone up.
conversation.
So hold on, y'all said to bring someone up who knows the timeline. So are you here because you know the timeline of what's being discussed?
Yeah, I watched all of the lives, and basically what they're stating is, I guess there was an issue with the towel. So Rose spent the night. She said that they watched the movie. That therapist said she was gonna go to sleep. Rose sleep on the couch. Eventually, she went into the bedroom. That morning, she took a shower. She noticed that when she was going to dry off, there was some dog hairs on the towel. She said she smelled it. It smelled like dog. Boom. They move on. They pack up the car. They start the trip. So as they're driving, she starts to ask that therapist, like, "Hey, do you happen to wash Mr. Carter's clothes with your clothes?" And she says no. And then she was like, "Well, after you wash Mr. Carter's clothes, do you sanitize your washing machine?" And she is like, "Of course I do." She asked her another question, and that therapist is like, like, "What's going on? What's happening or whatever?" And I guess that's when she told her about the towel. So that therapist says she started to kind of have anxiety in a sense, because it's like, well, damn, this girl must think that I'm nasty or dirty. So she's continued to drive. Rose had been talking to her friends, so she contacted one of her friends, and she says, "Hey, can you pull up? I need you to roll up." So I think they stopped at a rest area where she met up with her friend, and it was her female friend and her friend's husband. So she gets out the car, and I guess she's like, from what that therapist is saying, is she's saying, "Well, I think she's nasty or dirty." I gave her, she wound up getting a dirty towel. She says that when she washed the towels, her dog had jumped on top of the warm clothes, so it may have gotten fur from that. But she's like, why didn't she ask me for another towel? She was feeling away as if, the girl thought she was nasty. Rose says she heard that therapist's friend say, where she can't be mad at you because you're a dog mom. But that therapist says that the lady didn't say that. She says she was trying to comfort her, and she says it's okay. You know, you're a dog mom. It's okay. The next thing you'll have on your towels will be baby poop. So there's something was misconstrued somewhere between one of the two. So they get in the car and they start the travel going towards Florida. So eventually, I guess that therapist says, you know, do you mind if I smoke? So she says, well, I'm going to go ahead and roll down the window. Boom. After that, I guess, before that, that therapist's friend came up to Rose and said, hey, you know, I heard your TikTok name was Rose, but I'm going to call you Ellie. Rose didn't say, no, don't call me Ellie, whatever. She didn't rebuttal that. But once they started driving, Rose says that she started to feel away and she was uncomfortable. So she was like, hey, I'm not comfortable. I want to go back. I want to go home. So that therapist is saying, well, hey, can we talk about this? Like, is it something that we can talk about? Because by this time she's saying they're about 45 minutes out. So she keeps saying, like, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? And she's like, no. That therapist is saying her anxiety is through the roof. Rose kind of says it again. And then finally she's like, I want to go home. 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 Then all of a sudden she goes, at this point, you're holding me hostage. So that's when that therapist says when she found the first exit, she hit it and bust the bitch. And then she took her back to her house.
Y'all got enough context now?
Yes, Rose was full of bullshit. All what
Pretty
this
much.
woman just said. All what this
Pretty
woman
much.
just said. Come on now.
Oh my
And they came up here fighting the air. Talking about, oh no, she's 26. Oh no, she this, she that, she no, leave her alone. And we just heard the whole fucking story, how stupid it was. It wasn't even about the
It
name.
could be
It was
the
about
whole
the fucking
story,
towel,
but it wasn't
man.
the shit you were talking about.
This
for
shit,
sure.
it is. It was about the fucking towel and some childish ass bullshit that you could have said when she handed you the dirty fucking towel. Instead of getting in the car asking this woman, well, do you use Tide? Do you sanitize your washing machine?
That was so
That's passive aggressive,
unnecessary.
man.
It was so
That's passive.
unnecessary.
All right, so basically, after all of heard and got some context to it all, did Rose handle that therapist wrong?
Yes.
So that's the question that is going to be posed. Was the situation with that therapist handled wrong with Rose? Sonia?
Yes.
Dope?
No.
Butterfly? Butterfly?
I'm sorry. I thought I'm on mute.
Was the situation with Rose
It was handled
wrong with the therapist?
Yes.
Okay.
So at first you said, was it handled wrong by Rose? Now you said, was it handled wrong by therapist? So what exactly is the question?
Well, I'm sorry, I thought I said was
No,
the situation
you said
with
Rose.
that therapist handled wrong with Rose. So let me be clear with my question. I'm just going to ask over again. Did Rose handle that therapist wrong when it pertained to the situation between them two? Did Rose handle that therapist wrong?
Yes.
Okay. Dope.
No.
Butterfly. Butterfly, your mic is muted, by the way.
Yes, she did handle her wrong.
Okay. Shades, Noonie.
Yes.
Ray. We can't hear you, Ray.
Oh, my bad. Yes. You still can't hear me?
No, you good. Misunderstood.
No.
Drop Queen.
Yes, Rose handled it wrong.
Miss Love.
Yes.
6 out of 8 jurors concluded that Rose handled the situation wrong with that therapist, and now I'm going to leave it to the people to make a decision, and we'll be moving on to the next case. Did Rose handle it wrong? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Less than 10 seconds. And I do have a few Cash App messages to read. It's 185 people that concluded Rose handled it wrong. This Cash App message said Rose called for the haters by her real name. Someone said proxy video. Rose said she used that therapist for money. Someone said there's audio of Rose admitting to using therapist. Oh shit. Well, there you have it. Yeah, I don't have access to those pages on the weekend, so even if the audio is there, I wouldn't be able to play it, unfortunately. So
When you go to the grocery store, please make sure that you check your receipt.
we get ready to move on to the next case, though. All right, we do have Slim versus Kiana. If you would like to be a juror for this case, you can remain on the panel, but if people want to request up, you may request up to be a juror for the next case. So I am trying to allow different people to be on the panel. If no one requests up, y'all may stay. But we are getting ready to go into this next case. So, check.
Hi, I'm the towel. And I just jumped on the floor and I rolled around and got dirty because I didn't want to be in that big old bougie cat. Bye.
Drag queen, you ain't right. You know you ain't right. Whew, be offense, Lord. Okay. So yeah, if it's a few other people that want, it's 2 other spaces that's open. If anybody else wants to come up to be a juror for the next case. If you want to be a juror, go ahead and request up. We have 2 more spots open. And just so you are aware, if you are a subscriber, the subscribers would be able to come into the panel first. You just kind of wanted to make that clear. All right. Okay, you ready to be rotated out? Not a problem. We appreciate having you up here. Okay, I see someone else. All right. We have 1 more slot. Let's see. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm clear. Everyone who is in the panel, you're here to be a juror for the case?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Your fave, are you here to be a juror for the case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you all for coming up. This case is Slim versus Kiana. I'm going to press play so we can get into the context of what the case is about. Share the live out to Kiana. Share the live out to Slim.
Problem with me with Slim wanting to be paid. As a matter of fact, I think I've said that in his page, and I've said that about other content creators. Like, you know, a lot of people are bored with their lives. I.e. me. You know, when you got peace and all of that, you know, sometimes you want a little ruckus. You know what I mean? When you got a lot of peace in your life, like I used to, and especially when you didn't grow up with peace. I grew up with chaos, right? So this peace don't seem natural to me. So I'm like, I gotta go wreck some shit. And I came over to the messy side of TikTok. I think I started on politics side and then messy side. And I was like, oh, they wrecking shit over there. I love it over there, right? And Slim's page was one of the pages that I was actually on. And I remember saying, like, you know, we would be in there talking about, because Slim is intellectual. He's a hood dude that's intellectual. He's a broke clock. He's right twice a day, okay? He's right twice a day. And so I used to be in his page, and I used to say, you know, hey, I didn't have a problem with, you know, people with the gifts and, you know, sending the things and subscriptions. And matter of fact, I subscribed to Slim. I had a monthly subscription to Slim, right? But as I sat there, I started watching how he moves. Now, I always remember this. I'm in my 40s, mid-40s, right? So how he moved is going to probably be a little different from how guys that I grew up and men that I grew up around move. I would notice Slim would have, like, pity parties. And that's when, you know, he got, if everybody in the room would just give $1 to it. It was like listening to the commercials back in the day when they said, for a cup of coffee, you can save a child in Africa. It was one of those type of things. I was like, this is some bullshit. Like, I mean, if you're a content creator, get some better content, give the people something to buy into. You know what I mean? I'm a salesperson. Me and Slim, matter of fact, before all this shit went down with us, I took the time out on my page. Slim came into my box after being in Heartbreaker's box, and Blaze came up there and treated him like he was a PO. Made this guy admit to all kinds of shit, including sleep with a man. But anyway, Slim came into my room after that, and I said, Slim, I'm in sales, you're in sales. Let me show you some things. You know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. Gave me some great advice. A couple days later, we're into it. But my thing is this. I do not walk around this app like, please, please, please buy a house for me. I know I'm the motherfucking truth. You know what I mean? People are going to treat you how you view yourself. And I said that to Slim. So while you in there, if everybody get to the cash app, you slide down the wall, you threaten to commit suicide every 45 business days. You know what I'm saying? You getting drunk, high, and all the above, so these grown-ass people can come in the room acting like you're a damn pope pimp, and you got your bottom bitches coming. Come on, little Timmy, come on. That's some bullshit. And I don't like when people move like that. I need you to be a man. If you're a man content creator, give us some goddamn content. But if your content is right around goddamn rent time or whatever, you pick a fight with somebody. So they can go low on you, and then you get everybody to feel sorry because they went low on you. That's bullshit. That ain't bullshit. You can have it. In y'all motherfucking face in 4K, because the bitch was in here talking about how he's always been loved, always will be loved, and can't be canceled. That's what the motherfucker said. So one of your personalities fucked you out some cash apps. I want you to know that.
Why is that so important? Why is how I monetize all this so important?
You wanna know why? Because you have people like T Money, who is elderly, sickly, and she sits in your room and she sits under you, and you get money from this woman. And this woman came in my live last week crying like a goddamn baby because she about to be on the street. And you know what? Your big motherfucking ass was just telling folks that you gave away $80,000 on this app, but you ain't helped T Money? Really, nigga?
You lame.
So I want you to make sure you go.
Well, she said she's elderly. I don't say that because she's not elderly to me, because that means she's only 4 years older than me. But that's that term y'all out here using. I don't think she's elderly.
Now look, you saying she gets money. So you saying I got T Money out here, her husband to bring money to me? Can you prove that, or is that just an assumption?
I never said that she is out here. I said that people believe. So clearly you heard about the shit, because I didn't mention that in the last 5 minutes. I mentioned it. I mentioned you getting her actual money that she gets from the government. That's what I just mentioned. That you take her money. But the streets is talking, because when she came to my live, the streets is like, she's probably collecting that goddamn money for Slim.
Okay, so I want you to understand something. This is how I know you just be making stuff up, right? You do know that T-Money don't get paid from the government, right? You do know that T-Money actually has a work phone job, and she does TikTok and battles. And
So with her having sickle cell to that degree, she doesn't get any type of assistance to have that degree?
But she actually makes her own money. Yo.
While that conversation happened, I just want to give context to the court. T Money no longer has that job that is being spoken of. Let's make sure we highlight that.
You just fabricating things just because it makes it sound good. You try and make good compelling.
Well, we all know she's sickly.
I talked to T Money.
We know she's sickly.
I know T Money and I talked to T Money.
We know she's sickly.
Okay, we know she's sickly.
And you're taking money from a sickly person who's now going around the app crying. You got her going, you got people laughing at her saying, T-Money, why you bring your business to the app? This, that, and the third. Why would you do that if she was your people, man? You move fucked up.
I got a question. T-Money is she's just a live streamer.
Next one.
That I kind of know their situation. When they start gifting real hard or going crazy, like especially when I be battling, I be like, hey, stop. Quit. I'll block your ass for the rest of the day. I don't care what it is. I don't care if I'm going for the podium. I tell people this. So again, how did I try and finesse a sickly woman out of anything? I didn't do nothing. People are doing things on their own accord. Do you know how many people that you see that are big gifts across this app that are one paycheck away from homelessness, and they do it in several lives? Because sometimes people give out of a place that helps them. They're not happy right now, so they want to put a smile on somebody else's face. Nobody can make anybody sit in the comfort of their home send a cash app or a gift.
All right.
Nobody can do that.
Hold on. I recorded this. Hold on.
It seem like I did.
Hold on. I recorded this. There was a time we were all in Tea Times Live a couple weeks, about a month ago. About 2,500 people in there. And again, Slim was talking big cold cash shit. He was talking about, and that's what invigorated, because me and Slim haven't had it out in a while. But he was talking about the 1099s that TikTok send out, and how giving these gifts and stuff to each other, you can write it off. And I was like, no, I don't see, that's not a business expense. Giving $80,000. Now, this was a Friday night, I want to say, right? He giving $80,000. That Saturday night, somebody hit me up, and I still have the inboxes, and I have the recording. They said, you ain't gonna believe this shit, Slim in that bag. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. You're playing. I thought they were playing with me. They was like, no, bitch, go in this live. I went in the live. He was in there. I fucked up the church's money, man. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We got the money due by the 5th. We gotta come up with the money. T Money, she's sitting there like a mother. She's folding her clothes, and she dropped her little head. And she said, when you say it's due? And he said, but 5th, she said, I'll see what I can do. And there was another person in block. And I ran back to Tea Time, and I'm like, y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. Because I thought it was a lie. I was like, y'all ain't gonna believe this goddamn shit. He in there asking them people, telling them, they responsible for him. And T Money in that phone, and she looking so pitiful, she folding up her shit. And then I was mad regardless. T Money could have had all her shit together, and it still pissed me off. But for her to come in my live last week crying to the baby, like weeping, and this motherfucker ain't gave her no money?
Get the fuck out of here.
I was really tripping for the last, 60 days? Some shit had happened. Okay. I did throw away the church's money, goddamn me. I did. One thing I never do is I never fuck out the money I done made on this app and give it to other motherfucking creators. Never. When it's time for bills and responsibilities, that's why the first time in a long time you ever heard me say something about rent was that day. Yeah, I fucked up. But who gave? That wasn't, T-Money wasn't in there.
She was in there.
And fucking up the church's money is just a saying, you know what I'm saying? We say this shit.
We know what you meant. You fucked up your own money.
Yeah.
We know what that's a metaphor.
Hold on, you guys. I got a question. So, Kiana, what did T-Money, what was she sobbing about in your life? What brought her to your life?
She said she was getting ready to be put out of her house. Yeah. Outdoors. Outside.
Okay, so if T-Money didn't hit me for no money, feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't hit my phone for none of that. None of that.
I ain't
even in this situation. This is my first time learning about this situation.
My mouth shut.
They saying it's not because of her money, it's because of her son.
No, ladies and gentlemen. She came in there and said she's getting put out.
Okay, she could be getting put out.
Her son isn't helping. She has a son that has custody of his boys that's not helping, but she herself is getting put out. Because I said, hey, do the thing. People hit me up like, I don't feel like you should have let her took cash. I'm like, man, listen, me and T-Time was telling folks, throw her some gifts, y'all. Throw her some gifts. I was like, T-Money, what's your cash app? You can say it out loud. And she said her name. Come on now. What the fuck has it got to do with her son? She said she was getting put out.
Like the one point that do throw me off about you, though, know what I'm saying? If you're supposed to be a millionaire, now most millionaires, because the tax breaks they get, they should have a 501c3. Why you ain't help them?
Because I was fucking fused.
You could have wrote it out.
I couldn't. She's first and foremost. When is T-Money a charitable contribution? How would that help me? How would that help me, sir?
You could deem whatever it is as a charitable contribution.
For somebody who owns a tax. Okay. Anywho.
You can.
You cannot.
I'm saying depending on what it is, you can help somebody.
No. That is not the goodness of my fucking heart.
You as a person who owns an S corporation, you can't do that. Not with a 501c3. No, you can't.
I have like 7 LLCs and 1 S corp and 1 K1. Hello.
What? And I ain't gonna lie to you. I still want to know. I want to know if you got all of that. Hold up, one question. You got all of that, and you worry about a nigga that's supposed to be a bomb on a TikTok.
Hold on one second. Hold on before you answer Kiana and Kiana's defense. Okay, I don't think Kiana got cash out. I thought you didn't trust it. Okay, but that was just.
I don't. And here's the thing: if I felt like T-Money was not gonna give Slim my money, I would have given her some money. I would fucking you. Get out your mind.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Jericho. I know what takes you can write it out. You know what I'm saying? But
you cannot.
I feel like she gonna give it to me.
Write out some federal, you stupid son of a bitch. Will somebody please tell him that federal income taxes don't have nothing to do with the state? You dumb fuck. I can't do this with him. This is so stupid. I can't do stupidity. Fuck this motherfucker. This nigga dumb. He dumb. He gonna say in Texas you can. Bitch, the IRS is over the entire United States of America and the District of Columbia, you stupid son of a bitch.
Please tap the screen. Yeah, it's a lot of cuss words and some things that is not TikTok friendly. I don't even know how she was able to stay on live and say what she said in this clip, honestly.
The fuck Texas got to do with anything? He's stupid, and you can tell when he caught because he do this a lot. You can tell when he caught. You can tell when he caught. Y'all can talk. I'm done.
All right. So that was clips of Kiana and Slim pertaining to that situation there. There was another incident that has taken place some words that's very vulgar that I do not want to repeat because I do not want my life to get clipped. But it is being alleged that Kiana has spoke ill of Slim's unborn child. She allegedly mentioned his parenting, and as a result, he responded with some things that were not tasteful. Again, I cannot play what was said to protect my life. Kiana, she is here, so I'm going to allow her to come up because she is on the docket.
Hey Bella, what's going on?
Kiana.
Hey sweetie, what's going on? I got to work in a few minutes, so I just wanted to come on up before, I have to work, so I can just say my part. Again, you gave the backstory. I used to be on his page, so on and so forth. The night that all of this stuff originally started was in Tea Times Live. Slim, basically, we had it out. I go very low, like everybody else on this app. Who cares? And I said, you shouldn't be having a child. I said, you already begging for yourself. You shouldn't be fucking having a kid. And he looked at that as I'm talking on his child. Well, once he went on his live that night and said that, he would burn me and my child alive, cut us up, make me watch while he cut her up, and XYZ. Of course, a lot of people came against him. A lot of the big content creators came against him and said, that's effed up, yada, yada, yada. When they listened to, a lot of the big content creators played it in their lives and was like, this is what he said, and y'all cool with that, and so on and so forth. And of course, a lot of people wasn't cool. So then he changed it and said that I put up some pictures and a backdrop and said his child gonna look like that or whatever the case may be. And I'm thinking, there's only two lives. That was Rose's live, that was Tea Times live. And if you could get both of them over here, ask them, have I ever put a backdrop up and referred to Slim's child? So I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but I think he's trying to get the heat. So he's trying to make people feel like, oh, okay. I would say I'm going to burn her child alive too if she said my child is going to have one leg or whatever. But that's not true. I've never said that. I said you shouldn't be having no child. You already, the app is taking care of you now. You begging now. So what you need a child for? That's what I said. And in his mind, he's like, you speaking on my unborn child. No, I was speaking on you and your lack of being able to get your life together. And then you're going to bring another life into this world. You already got situations with the child that you have now. So why add to the, you know what I'm saying? You got the app feeling bad for you. My baby mama won't let me talk to my child. Like, why would you get another one? That's what I said. And I think it just hurt his feelings. And let me be clear. This is not even about the child. Okay, this is a smokescreen. What I said on that live that night when he went to his live and said and described in detail what he would do with us, what I said and how I went low, because if you listen to Slim, he'll say, she always says all type of homophobic stuff about me. I said on that live, I guarantee you that guy Pablo, who came into Nitra's live, was going to show us how to gawk 3,000 another man. And he came into your live, Slim, asking you for money, pretending like he was going to put his girlfriend put him out. But we told you, Slim, this guy don't have a girlfriend. He has a boyfriend. He finna show us how to gawk. And Slim was sitting there with his eyes bucked. And we like, get the man cash out your screen, Slim. Damn. After that, and I said, I guarantee you that dude is doing you in the ASS, and I call him Percy Miller, Masterpiece. I said, nah, when he put that thing up in you. That's what got Slim doing that. Cause I called him out on that shit. Don't y'all let this baby shit fool y'all. Don't y'all let this shit fool y'all. That man mad because I said that the guy Pablo, who came in his room, Slim, matter of fact, it started in Diamond's room. The guy coming there, everybody trying to talk to the guy, everybody trying to tell the guy, oh, you gonna be cool, you gonna be Slim, be quiet, Kiana. I know how to talk to somebody like this. So him and the guy exchanged numbers. So the guy came on his page one day. Slim was like, hey man, where you been? I've been trying to get in touch with you. Man, I'm trying to, my girl done put me out. I'm trying to get some money. You don't mind cash app? And Slim like, all right, pay what your cash app is. I'll put it up. And I'm like, no, but I'm blocked, not on his page, but I'm saying TikTok blocked me because I had probably did something. I always doing something. So I'm like, somebody tell Slim, because I couldn't come up. I'm like, somebody tell Slim to call me. And he's like, what is Kiana saying, y'all? And they like, she said call. And so they like, well, he said, Kiana, I don't have your number. It's on my page. Go get it. He was like, Kiana, don't let everybody. I said, I don't give a fuck. Don't put this man Cash App up there. Well, Slim calls my phone on. I said, Slim, put it on speaker so this man can hear me say what I'm saying. And that's when I told him, I said, dude, you was just trying to give Gawk 3,000 to your dude last night. Why you playing in Slim face? Slim get one of, I said, we was on Nitra's live. One of Nitra people was in the room saying Kiana is telling the truth. Slim goes, well, get Nitra in here. They like Nitra in her own live. So he waits and I said, Slim, get the fucking shit out two of us ain't lying. Nitra comes in. He said, Miss Nitra, you know, yeah. She said, yes, Slim, this guy was almost about to get my live in trouble last night because he was trying to show us da-da-da-da. I said, thank you. So Slim still just sitting there like a deer in the headlights. I ain't seen this guy no more. And so when me and Slim got into it, I sat there and said, I said, dude, been screwing you up the butt. And that's what you mad about. Nah. And 10 minutes later, this man described on how he was going to burn me and my child alive. It ain't about his baby. This dude is mad because I called him out on his down low behavior. Stop playing in my face and stop playing in the face of everybody else. And if y'all want to believe that, I don't care because I'm going to do me. And I'm going to say it again and again and again. And y'all can go ahead and vote guilty because I ain't going to give two shits about it. It's going to be nah every time I see that dude because I know he getting it taken up the ass. Hello.
Okay, so, all right. I think he heard everything you said because he is here. Slim's get ready to come on up. Please tap the screen to protect the live, everyone. What's up, Slim?
I mean, after you just told about 5, 6 lies, like shit, what more do I need to say?
A lot, Slim, a lot.
You just told like 5, 6 lies just that fast.
Most of this stuff is caught on blogs, man.
All right,
most of this stuff is on blogs, dude.
The parts about you just said plenty of times some homophobic shit to me, and I ain't never went to my live and said nothing about you.
Right after you call Tea Time over here. Bella, get Tea Time over here. Get Tea Time over here. Because it happened in her live when I brought it out. Get Tea Time over here.
It didn't. It actually happened on Rose Live. I tried to tell you.
No, the first time. The night you call yourself showing the baby, yes. You went and then you went, because you got to remember, this was 3 days. Day one, which was a Thursday, somebody was in the live, a red pillar, calling Slim all type of name. Oh, the women I deal with, I'm in there windmilling for Slim. Who the fuck you think you is to talk to him like that? How you think you better than him? You know what I'm saying? Like, boom. Friday night in Tea Times Live, Slim, we talking about this app, the $80,000 given away. I'm like, Slim, that don't even make no sense. Shut up, Kiana. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're not even a creator. Hold up, nigga. And that's how it all popped off. And then Saturday night, me, Tea Time, and Rose was in Rose's live trying to cheer T up about the shit that was going on. And here in comes, of course, Box Hopper, because he always going somewhere with shit going on. In comes Box Hopper, and he goes off and said, Kiana, I've been waiting on you. And he put up 2 pictures, the Grinch and some little animal or whatever, to my, this who you look like. And that's when I went the fuck off again and went to saying the same thing I said the night before. That dude Pablo screwing you up the ass, nah. And you went and put up the doggone thing about you gonna burn me and my child alive. It was a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Before we
skip past all that, you said that me and Pablo had been in communication. I was talking to him on the phone.
What you said in your live, that you was like, hey man, where you been? I've been looking for you. Because again, he came into Diamond's live with his sob story and all this and that, and everybody in Diamond's live was trying to talk to the guy. And when I got my turn to talk to him, be quiet, Kiana. I know you don't know how to handle stuff like this. I'm like, well, excuse the fuck out of me, handle it. And next thing I know, the guy would be on your page. And the last time I see him on your page was the day that he was trying to get a cash app out of you, telling you that a girl had put him out. But the night before, that man had literally went in the room with that man, lifted the cover up and told that man, unzip your pants. These women saying, I don't know how to do it. Because we was picking at the guy. Because he was supposed to be cooking dinner for the guy. And the guy was like, because he talking to us, we like, you better get your ass in there and cook that dinner. And he was like, I just SUCK his bloom. And we like, you ain't do it good enough then. We just, kicking the kicking it. Was like, you ain't do it good enough. He was like, oh, y'all want to say I ain't do it good enough? I tell you, well, let me show you. And he walked in the room with the guy, pulled the cover back, and told the guy to unzip his pants. The guy was like, what you doing? He was like, we was like, no, you can't do that. And the next day or two or whatever, I saw him in Slim's live, and I'm telling you, like, Slim, that dude lying to you, man. Get that shit up out of there. Slim, you sat there and let that shit stay up there for the longest. You made me tell you the story. You made one of Nitra's panel people, I think it was Rover, tell you the story. Then you made Nitra come over there and tell you the story. You still had the guy shit up. And ain't nobody saying that guy since. And you got mad because I called you out on you and that guy possibly dealing around. But I said it that night with a surety. But of course, it's allegation.
I said all of that. This is crazy. Like, first of all, my first time ever seeing Buddy after Diamond Live was that day when he popped into my live.
We'll never know.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, you tell so many lies, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just try and make good.
And you do too.
And you do too.
Hold on, Kiana. This Cash App message said you full of shit. It started because she spoke on a child. So
that's how it started up. If anything, man, people done said all kind of crazy and wild shit about me. You ain't never heard me bring their children into nothing. You can go around this app and see how many people that nigga Blaze done said all kind of crazy shit about me. And I never brought Blaze children into nothing.
What is there to say about a child?
The reason why
what is there to say about a child that I have not seen? What is there to say about a fetus? What can you say about a fetus, ladies and gentlemen? I can't say, oh, this fetus got, dark eyes or what. What is it to say about a fetus? That's how you know he's lying. What can you say about a fetus?
I just made that up just to drag a narrative.
Yes, you made it up to deflect from the fact that you was pissed when I said that dude was going up in you. No.
Baby, that I promise you, that shit actually sound funny. You know what I'm saying? That is not
like all the rest of the lies you tell on this app.
What lies do I tell? That's what I want y'all to do. Y'all keep saying I'm a liar, a bold-faced liar. Nobody has pointed out the lies that I've told. Where's the lies? Where's all these lies that I be telling? Who I lied on?
Oh, because I'm like,
Who I lied on? What
everybody.
Where the lies at? Where the victims of my lies?
I done told y'all, when it comes down to it, I said my piece. I'm guilty. I don't give a fuck. Y'all have a great one.
You spoke on my child, and that's why I went there. And I'm gonna do that by my child every time.
Go take care of your child. Take care of your child. Damn it.
Do. See, that's the other part, though. You try to say that you been pocket watching. You so good on your money. How you know what I do behind closed doors? How you know what I pay for? How you know what
the app take care of your child? The app take care of your child.
If you become a content creator, this becomes a stream of revenue for you. Of course, yes, the app will take care of my child.
Stop begging me. Give them some content. Give them some content and stop going. If everybody in the Cash App. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did lie on the one for. He did lie about that too. The taxes. Oh, you can give these content creators some money and then write it off on your taxes. Oh, and you can give T Money some money and write it on your taxes. Where in the fuck can you do either of those things? You cannot. You simply cannot.
If I'm not, who is this? Yeah,
you cannot.
But I want to know this though. If you making money off of TikTok, if this is a stream of revenue for you, is that not? Is that? It's fair to say that the TikTok take care of my child.
What you do and what others do is not the same. Okay? You come up in here and again you pick a fight, just like this month who was supposed to pay your rent was KF the Comic. You picked a fight with that man out of no fucking where to get him to go low onto the floor on you. You've been doing it for months on me. You've been doing it for months on me. You get people to go low to the floor, and then you slide down the wall, and then everybody goes, "Oh man, I got you, man. You the best man. You the best man. Give you some cash out, man. You do it. Give the people some content because so far the content has been that you are unhinged.
Kiana,
you need help.
I want to ask you this.
That's not the content. If you're a content, you always talking about you're a content creator. You're always talking about you're a content creator, Slim. The only time we see big numbers is when you have a beef, when you got shit going on. You use other people for your stuff, and everybody's calling you out on it, Slim. Everybody's calling you out on your shit, man.
Everybody's not calling me out on it. You're calling me out on lies.
Excuse me. Have you looked at the blogs? Have you looked at the blogs? You got other content creators calling you out like a motherfucker.
The only person that ever said something else was Kev. And that
That's
we
not
proved
true.
that Kev came into the live and started with me.
That's
He
not
started
true.
with me in Glock Live. I didn't prove that shit several times. Y'all don't care to hear that because it don't fit your narrative.
Okay.
I got video recorded and proved that already. But that's another story. If every month I gotta pick a fight with somebody to pay my bills or to get sympathy and cash apps, who else did I pick fights with? It's only so many big creators. Well, all the other creators.
Like I said, no, it's hold on. Let's be clear now. Nobody said you always pick creators because again, for about the last couple months, it was me. You pick people that you know are gonna go low.
I didn't pick you, baby. You picked me.
Okay.
I came on
Someone in the
Hold
comment
on, real quick,
section is suggesting that you've been stalking Slim. Someone just suggested
Yeah,
that.
I have.
Okay, so look, I even came on T-Time Live when you first
That's
started
so
this shit, and I'm like, hey, look, I don't want to keep going back and forth with you. I said, Kiana, we can make a deal right now. You don't speak on me, I never speak on you.
Yeah.
I held my end of that.
Yeah.
You started with me.
Slim, here's the thing. I actually didn't speak on you. What happened was I was in Jamaica and I was having a conversation about you getting, and I begged you. I said, Slim, don't get up in that box on Heartbreakers page. Then when Blaze got up there, I said, Slim, don't do this. Don't let this man expose what you've done. Just say, listen, the cast can kiss my ass and going about your business. You didn't do it. That man sat there and everybody go, oh, shock value. I said, Slim, I told you don't do it. Then we went to my page. You came in there. I gave you all types of advice and this and that. The next morning, folks was like, you know what, Kiana, you a real one because you gave that man a lot of advice and da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da. Well, guess what? We talking about the fact that I don't like when people, and you agreed with me. I said, I don't like when people come in there when he be talking or whatever, because Slim felt he could have won the argument with Blaze, but his crew came in there and got him. And I said, I don't like that shit, and Slim don't either. So I was talking about Poetic them. Well, guess what? I'm in Chasing Pillows Live. In comes Poetic, 6 foot. Now, didn't know this was his baby mom at the time. 6 footer and all the rest of them talking shit to me. And I'm like, hold the fuck up. So I'm giving my side on who this bitch thinks she is talking to me. These bitches rather talking to me. Slim looked at that ass. When you talk about my baby mama, you talking about me. Well, fuck it then. Bets off. Because I'm going to talk about a bitch that came in alive on me. You goddamn right I am. Give a fuck about her. So let's call it what it was. I didn't break the goddamn thing. When your baby mama came in Chasing Pillows Live and was talking shit with Poetic, that's when the shit started back up. That's when it was first. Chasing Pillows over here.
It was first that when you said the shit about Pablo, that's what started it out. Come on now, Kiana. We gotta keep you gotta keep your stories going in the. They gotta go.
No, you was talking. Hold on. You said that we had a pact. We had a pact. Remember?
Right.
You
said
we had a pact. The pact, I was honoring that until your baby mama, which I was still gonna honor it, because if you look at the video of me doing my little fake ass court case, I said I ain't gonna speak on the other person, but I'm speaking on this 6 foot bitch. Da 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 da. The other person was you, because I was honoring my word. It's on the fucking blog. But you was like, hey, when you talk about my baby mama, you talking about me. Well, fuck it then. It's on like popcorn. And I said what the fuck I said. I'm gonna talk about you. I'm gonna talk about her. And if y'all say I'm stalking,
when we was in Rose Live, you started trying to be funny. I started roasting you. I put up the picture of Smeagol's, which is what has been said. Not that you put up a picture and said that's what my baby gonna look like. And then you said that's what your baby gonna look like. When I put up the picture of Smeagol's, you said that's what your baby gonna look like. I'm like, why you speaking on my child? Then, you know what I'm saying, you went on to say other shit. That's what started it. That's what got you, that's what made me say the shit that I said to you. I ain't even addressed the shit with that you said to 6. I addressed the shit that you said out your mouth to me. And I'm gonna keep saying, why you think I'm not denying it? I don't gotta, the one thing I've never done on this app is ran from something that I said. I said what I said, because you did what you did. That's just that. You can tell whoever it is you want to about that. And after this case, I will not be here for nothing else because I'm staying away from y'all miserable ass. I'd be damned if I was a millionaire worried about a nigga that I think is beneath me. I'd be damned if I'm supposed to have such a happy life and everything else and I'm worried about some people that I think are beneath me. Fuck that look like. And then
I'll be real with you. I didn't hear anything you said because I'm in the woods. I didn't hear anything you said because I'm in the woods.
Well, baby, you need to get better phone service as a millionaire.
Well, Verizon is what it is, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. But that is just that. Know what I'm saying? I will not be worried about none of y'all people. Feel me? Y'all. The one thing I understand is when people are intentionally determined to misunderstand you, is nothing that you can say, is no point that you can prove. I can show, God can come down, whisper in your ear, and you gonna still deny it. The truth gonna be the truth. Baby, you just miserable and you just want to pick with somebody.
That all may be so. Okay, we gon' say that Kiana is motherfucking wrong, and here's the tea. Kiana gonna keep being wrong because I'm gonna keep saying this shit about you. Now what?
There you go. There you
How about
have
that?
it.
And
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie
getting ready
you,
to
you
drop
can do it
out,
all you
Bella.
want
I
to.
want to thank you for fuck you. And I'm gonna keep doing it.
Do it all you
And
want
so,
to.
cause you done
And
sent
I'm gonna
me
ignore you.
condolences. You done sent me condolences and told me the other day that after 7 years, won't nobody be able to link you to the fact that you gonna do this to me and my children. Bitch, you better make sure you here in 7 years. You better make sure you here in 7 months. But anyway, I'm gonna say this. Thank you, Bella, for allowing me to come over and tell my side. And to that bitch called Hellcat. Bitch, don't nobody like you either, ho. If you went throwing big gifts, none of us would fuck with your motherfucking ass. Keep your comments to yourself, bitch, and throw the gifts and let the China man get 70% and the other people get 30%, you dumb hoe. We'll catch y'all later. Bye, Slim, with your dumb ass, and the 9 getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah. Like I said, the lady gonna keep on doing what she doing. You heard her say it just like that. You heard her say it. The lady told several different lies right here in this panel. I'm okay with that. Fuck else do I need to say?
All right, so let me see who else is requesting to come out. Hold on, Slim.
That was the whole thing. So he called a mutual friend and told them to meet.
I don't know, she in the box. Do someone else want to crest up to be a juror for the case? So at this point, Slim, do you think there will be some type of resolve with you and Kiana?
Nah, I'm not even looking for that. Man, when you got somebody that's fixated on you, I don't know what it is. Maybe she got mad when her husband became a fan of me and I was telling people about boundaries. Maybe he tried to assert something, you know what I'm saying? And she didn't like that shit, you hear me? And then that's why she trying to destroy my character so he can stop listening to me. I don't know what her angle is. Being truthful, I never had an issue with Kiana. That's why it's funny to me that we going back and forth, because all I said was, you can't come in my panel and cuss people out. And ever since then, I guess she just felt like it was gonna go. It's been up. What more can I do with somebody that just started an imaginary beef and keep going around TikTok trying to carry it out?
Yes.
How you gonna solve an issue with somebody that has a delusion?
All right, so Nene, give me one moment. I have someone that wanted to ask a question. One moment. Request back up, Nene. Or Nana. We'll make sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly.
It's Nene.
Okay. Hellcat, how you doing, Queen?
I'm good. First of all, that was crazy. I'm a neutral participant on this app. I support a lot of creators, and it's not for the likes. If it was for the likes, I'll be going live and causing all this drama. I don't know Kiana, but with every case that's on this docket, I speak a non-biased opinion in these comments. And so I don't know what her trigger was, but if it's a lie, it's a lie. And I'm gonna call it out. I mean, I don't handle situations like that on or off the app. I'm not even from this era, you know what I'm saying? So I don't do that. So I think she's mad because I was telling in the comments that I watched these videos in 4K. So I saw the truth. I was a part of one of those lives in 4K. So I saw the truth. So for me, if a creator is just telling a bold-faced lie, I'm going to call it out. That's it. Full stop. I'm not a biased participant. I'm not a sheep. I'm not in any group. I follow a lot of content creators, whether I hit the follow button on their page or not. So I don't know what that was about. But I don't do that, dear. So I just wanted to say that. All that, she too old for that. Absolutely too old for that. We need to be role models out here, us elderly people, because I'm 52. I'm 52 years old. And I'm not one of these people that you speak about with all this broke and all this nonsense. People with money don't talk like that. Trust me. We don't talk like that. So that's what I wanted to say. But she can go somewhere and grow up. I'm not, I got too much to lose, girl. So you can miss me with that, but that's it.
And if y'all can tap the screen up, it's saying that it's being flagged for hate speech. So if y'all can tap the screen.
It was probably Kiana hating on me in this hell kit. Get it right. Hell kit.
I understand if y'all have some grievances for other people, but the purpose of us being live is so that we can do the show on Sundays. Try not to report the lives, okay? Try to find another way to handle your grievances with other people besides flagging their pages. So if y'all can continue to send roses, I'm definitely going to need y'all to power tap so the algorithm knows that this is active communication going on over here, just to try our best to protect the life. Even though I'm not even saying anything, because the violations is coming through, it does put me at risk of the life going down. So if y'all can continue to power tap just to protect the life.
Yes, but that's it. I just wanted to, clear it up. I don't know what her issue is. I do it for every creator. And I go into a lot of lives and people can tell you I have a non-biased opinion. And that's what I'm going to do. That's my prerogative. That's all I had. Thanks, Bella. I'm going to go back in the comments and continue tapping and commenting. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get out this box.
All right. Thank you for coming up. All right. Let me see if you're still okay. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna bring you back, Nene. All right. So yeah, Slim Plus. I guess it's good that you are here because you are on the next docket. Unfortunately. Huh?
What case?
You versus Kev.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even care about them.
It's all good. I'm just letting you know that you are. There's gonna be the next docket that's coming up. But just to wrap this one up pertaining to Kiana, at this point, based on both parties, Slim is saying that it started because she mentioned his child, so he took it to hell. Kiana is claiming that she was offended by some of the things she said to him that had nothing to do with his child. So this case pertains to who's telling the truth, to be quite honest with you. All right. So Slim, I am going to drop you down just for the vote. You said you do not care for the next case, so that's not a problem. I appreciate you coming up for this one. If someone wants to be a juror for this vote, please request up in the box. Let me see. All right. Okay, so Clarity, you're here to be a juror for this case?
Yes.
All right, thank you. So the question that is being posed after hearing testimony from both parties and hearing audio, who's telling the truth, Kiana or Slim? Nene?
Slim.
Clarity?
Slim.
Dimes?
Slim.
Noonie?
Slim.
Ray?
I don't know.
I'm so serious.
Was you listening?
No, I was listening. I just don't know. I don't know who lying, child. I'm so serious. And I ain't about to sit up here and lie and pick nobody. I pick nobody. I don't know who lying.
Okay. Misunderstood?
Slim.
Duchess.
I'm gonna go with Kiana because she did say as well. She did say all them things. So, yeah.
Your fave?
I'm gonna go with Slim.
All right. So, after hearing testimony, yeah. So 6 people concluded that Slim is telling the truth. 1 person was undecided. 1 person believed that Kiana is telling the truth. And now we're going to allow the citizens to decide. If Kiana is telling the truth, smiley face. Is Slim telling the truth, sad face? Who do y'all believe is telling the truth? Smiley face Kiana, sad face Slim. After hearing audio from Kiana and Slim and testimony, who's telling the truth? Kiana, smiley face, Slim, sad face. Less than 10 seconds. All right, so 184 people concluded that Slim was telling the truth. So Slim takes the W for that case today. All right. And I do appreciate you all taking your time out. Thank you for taking the time out to be jurors. Thank you all that's in the comment section. For those that's watching, thank you all for tapping the screen up, for subscribing. I appreciate all gifts. No gift is big nor small. All gifts are appreciated over here. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you are not already following the Bella Leon Show, we are here every Sunday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're not already following, feel free to do so. I have 2 spaces that's open in the panel if you would like to come up and be a juror for this last case. And again, thank y'all for the gifts.
I'll be a juror.
Okay, cool. I appreciate you, K-Dub. And K-Dub, I wasn't sure if you was in the live earlier when I shouted you out, but I did want to thank you for having the space for me to come in, be myself, and just relax and hang out with y'all. So just wanted to tell you thank you.
No problem. I was here when you did it, but I tried to subscribe on my main page and it wouldn't let me. It was weird, so I just subscribed on my backup. But I was here. You good, baby. It ain't no. I love you and I love them. I ain't got no dog in this fight. So
I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you. All right. And thank you all for subscribing again. I see y'all hitting that subscribe button. And so we do have this last case with Slim versus Kev. Hold on, we have another space that's just opened up. Okay, boom.
If I ain't shit, how y'all?
Girl, shut up, Jen. Yes, you allowed the space. Jen also did allow space for me to come in, have conversation. K-Dub and Jen showed the example of what neutral looks like over the weekend. Also with Kia, that's why I shouted Kia out as well. I came into their live and they allowed me to come into their panel and we just having, normal conversation, talked about marriage, finances, but I was able to be myself in their spaces. There was no disrespect, no over talking, none of that took place over there. So, Jen, thank you as well. I do appreciate that. Shut up, Frankie. All right. All right, so this last case with Kev and Slim, let me see, just make sure, yeah, I'm gonna be able to play this one. All right, let me go ahead and get the volume up, and y'all keep y'all phones on mute and hear what happened.
You probably started crying when you had to take a bath. Couldn't take a bath, you just started crying. I want to take a bath. You just strike me as that kid that just always crying. I want some cereal. I just want some cereal. I want some cereal. Crying because you couldn't have some cereal. And shit like that. And shit like that. You just sound like that motherfucker. But Blaze watching now. Look, Blaze. This motherfucker had the nerve to say this. I call hella strays from Blaze. Listen to what this motherfucker say. He in here. Hold up.
And this is Kev talking.
Go ahead. Listen to what this nigga
say. They come in with, they say you want to spend a basically jump on Rose.
Listen to Blake. You can attest to this. Slim say, I jump on every opportunity with anytime it's a, just listen to what the fuck he say. I don't want to pick. Just listen. Just listen. That's why I told him to tag you. Listen to this shit.
I mean, if I would have jumped on Rose, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, that could be true because most people would have expected me to have Kev back over Rose back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not doing it. I didn't pick a side in it.
Exactly. People expected you to have Kim's back because of the situation she said about, your situation you had a couple of weeks back.
Yeah. The reality of it is, though, both of them are fair weather friends. Kev might not touch that one situation that Rose will, but Kev will touch everything. Anytime it's popular to hate Slim, Kev will do that shit.
Okay, did you hear that, Blaze? Is that the truth or a lie, Blaze? Because me and Blaze got into it. I'm gonna play it again.
The reality of it is, though.
So he played it again.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much. You gonna see it now. You gonna see it now, goddammit. When I tell you, I don't want to run into him in the grocery store. I don't want to run into him in the grocery store. Blaze, hold up, but hey, Blaze, hang tight.
He should be the last motherfucker to talk about here. Somebody a fair weather friend. I'm saying,
or seeing how she's doing, or even financially contributing to this young mother because Rose centered herself. That's where that comment came from. As far as the sexualization of this young mother, Rose has been pushing that narrative even before the Tea Time Live.
So let me give y'all some context as to why we're having this live with Kev and Slim and why we're here right now. So Rose felt like Kev was trying to use my words carefully. So sexualizing a young lady who suffered losing a child. Rose felt like Kev was being inappropriate with that woman. And as a result, Rose, Kev, Slim wasn't alive. Kev was trying to plead his side that he was not being inappropriate with the woman. Rose stood on how she felt and how Slim gets involved. Now we're getting ready to hear that part.
Or seeing how she's doing, or even financially contributing to this young mother
because Rose centered herself. That's where that comment came from. As far as the sexualization of this young mother, Rose has been pushing that narrative even before the Tea Time Live.
So just so we're clear.
No, let me correct that. It wasn't before the Tea Time Live.
No.
Wait,
no.
Let me correct.
No.
I'm not going to finish.
No.
I'm not going to do this.
You mean let him finish? He was done.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
What the fuck?
Hey, ladies, on God, yeah. I'm not trying to get into some cussing conversations.
This ain't no cussing conversation, but you.
Oh my God. Okay, Glock. I don't know who. Glock, you the host. I ain't got no problem letting her talk. I ain't got no problem hearing.
Okay, no,
because I was talking. You don't get to cut me off and tell me to be quiet.
Hey, we gonna have this conversation over here. Would y'all please just go one at a time for me?
Mind you, my fat ass.
I think.
Hello, mind you, you're not gonna hear me a bunch while I'm in the house. My fat ass is cooking and eating, so please understand that too. But just listen.
Y'all can come to some kind of, truce or something. So y'all just go one at a time. I was away from my phone. I was muted, so y'all didn't hear me.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was talking, and I ain't got no problem having no conversation. But let me finish talking. I'm not getting ready to get into some cussing back and forth. I'm not getting ready to get into. I'm not doing that.
And I'm stepping away again.
God, can you make sure I got superpowers?
Hear me say, make sure I got superpowers.
My mic.
That was my point. I said, make sure I got superpowers so I can mute. You know what I'm saying? That way, if it get out of hand, I can address you. That's it.
Okay, so if I can finish. Let me correct myself. It wasn't prior to the live because no one knew anything about it till I came to the live. After we came off of that live, Rose went live on her own page and said, that's what she said. When she came off of that live, she didn't say anything from the box. She dropped out of the box, and then she went live on her own page and said it. So let me correct that.
You have the recording of me doing that?
Rose, I'm not.
You have the recording of me doing that?
I'm answering your question. You asked me a question. I'm answering your question. I'm not. Okay, look. Again, trying to have a conversation with you, but I'm not going to do this with you. So if that's what you want to do, Rose, look.
You see how you deflecting? Look,
for both of y'all, just so we can keep this shit in alignment moving forward. Once I hear somebody pause, I'll say, Uncle, are you finished? Or Rose, are you finished? And then the next person, you know what I'm saying, interject. That way it'll just flow smooth and it don't have to turn into a yelling match.
You can't see the background. It's
anyways,
I did make one.
I don't understand how people. Is you gonna let me talk?
You asked me a question.
I ain't asked you shit.
I did. I'm asking you something.
She asked me if I had to record. She asked me if I had to record. She asked me a question. Are y'all not in the same conversation, y'all?
Nah, you picking and choosing what you decide you want to speak.
No,
you
never let me.
I asked you that before. Someone asked you a question. You didn't want to answer. You called my name and said you're not doing this. I asked you that before. Someone asked you a question. Not in the same context anymore, because when I asked you the question, you said, Rose, I'm not doing this. Slim started speaking to you. And then you said, How are we misunderstanding that?
This is a recording. There is nobody on the panel.
Can we move forward? So I don't want it to get lost in translation. Can we just move forward?
First time addressing somebody. Hold on, I'm gonna mark this shit down. First time addressing somebody, that was me addressing Rose. I'm gonna keep a score every time I address somebody, since I was supposed to be biased yesterday. 1, addressing Rose.
Man, at the end of the day, I read a comment. This man claimed that I'm spewing a narrative about him when I read a comment. That's what he's not telling nobody. I read a comment and I said, I don't believe that. What I do believe, though, is that he had no business and it was the wrong time for him to talk about her being a good wife to a man because she's so strong. That is what I said. I said it's inappropriate. I've been saying that it was inappropriate at that time. At that point, you are lying on me, Kev, because I never came up with that thought on my own. I read a comment, and I disagree with it. Why aren't you saying that part, Kev? Why aren't you saying that part? That's the question for you to answer.
Is it rhetorical?
If I just said it's a question for you to answer, don't piss me off.
I really don't care. I really.
And that's the problem there. You got all these people in this
Okay,
room.
so see, she just asked me.
You got all these people in this room, and you're painting a narrative about me, and you're not telling them that I denied it, that I said that that is not the case. You got these people in here thinking that I'm trying to take down and tear down a black man when I said I don't believe. It was inappropriate, period. Period. And this is why I believe that y'all niggas be sitting up here attacking people for no reason. You and your group of minions who sit up here and defend everything that comes out your mouth when you're dead wrong. Oh.
Can I talk
I was trying to uplift that woman. I was trying to make sure that she was okay. You felt the need to sit up here and talk about how I wasn't invited into the space. I don't have to be invited by you, Kev, to know that somebody needs something. I don't have to be invited by you. Y'all didn't offer the thing, the thing that I gave her. You didn't offer that. And that is okay. It doesn't take away from the fact that you helped her with money. It doesn't take away from that. Don't try to downplay what I did. Try to downplay the conversation that me and her had. Disgusting. That's the problem that I had.
Allow him to respond.
You allow him to respond?
Yeah.
My second time addressing Rose. Need y'all to understand, I'm counting this shit. Every time I address Kev, I'm gonna put a tally on the paper. My second time addressing Rose. How many times I told Kev to chill? And he said that was what I did yesterday. I was being biased towards Rose.
If that were true, then you wouldn't have pushed the same narrative today.
I said that it was
Okay. I'm not finna do it. I'm not.
Rose, please. I'm rebutting you until you finish.
I sat here and I listened to her rant and rave.
Time. Pause. We gotta keep scope because I want to make sure we know how many times I address Rose and how many times I address Kev.
What she said is not true. See, I can go back and correct myself when I say something that might not have fallen the way that I initially remembered or recalled, just like I did a second ago. What Rose's saying is not true, but it's irrelevant, right? For her to push a narrative that I can even show the DMs from the exchanges from